All right, what's going on, chat? Good afternoon. Sorry, I'm a little bit late today. I did get my new computer day before yesterday. So yesterday I didn't end up streaming. We had a late stream the night before. So yesterday I just spent the whole day setting up my computer. So let me know if the audio sounds fine. Let me know if the audio sounds fine, first of all. And then if anything else looks or sounds weird. I think I got everything correct. There's a lot of copying and pasting, so it should all be set up good to go. I did have to change like there was a couple settings I forgot to set before I started the stream, but should be good, I think. Yeah, using a different multi-chat. That will look a little different on stream, but we'll see what we do with it in the future. And then I had nothing I was gonna say. That I guess the plan for the week. I think your audio gate is different. You cut out a little more than usual, I think. I don't think so. It's dropping about similarly, I feel like. Maybe. As well on YouTube it says you're featured. I don't know what that means. Is my audio cutting out? You do cut out a bit, not gonna lie. Okay, hold up. They've got a point. Okay. Let me see. All right, let me know if this makes a difference. Okay, what about now? Is it better now or worse? It's better now? Is it better or still noticeable? Is it still noticeable at all? Because I can change it again. Better but still noticeable? Okay, what about now? How does it sound now? It's when you turn your head to read chat, it's when it was cutting. Okay, so now it's like back to normal. Okay, so everything sounds good now. If anything sounds bad or weird, let me know, please, because I want to fix it. So please let me know if anything else sounds bad or weird. But we should be good then. So now everything sounds good. Everything sounds fine. Okay. Appreciate the reset. Appreciate the 48 months there, Jake. Appreciate the 30 months, Sammy. Also appreciate the 3 months there, Fanny. And then I appreciate the 7 months, Ox. Appreciate the prompts up there, Kuma. All right, so everything sounds good. Everything sounds fine. All good. All chilling. All right, cool. All right, let me know. Please let me know if anything sounds weird from here on out. Clicking in Guardy stream. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? No, I don't plan on playing Guardy. Well, maybe. We'll see. I did say I was going to play Guardy, but now I kind of don't want to play Guardy. Now I kind of don't want to play Guardy. Can we see some Golden Go? Definitely not, no. Did we add but not test Wally and Gengar Zoro? Yeah, my final build had one of those in there, yeah. Did your tournament win Friday change your mind about going to Vegas? No. So what was the reason for the choice on the 80 HP Charcadets in your Ceruledge deck? 80 HP is just kind of good. I don't know about between the 80 HP ones, I'm not sure. I've been trying it, but I keep getting active locked and can't find my jets when I need them. That is like a problem with them for sure. But having 80 HP is nice. You could do like a 2-2 split, to be honest, like 280s, 270s. That might be better. Will you ever stream some GLC? I don't have any plans to, no. But yeah, 80 HP is nice because it plays around Zoroark knockout and also plays around Dragapult snipe in the late game. But you could like do a 2-2 split to make it a little bit less. But you also have to like, sometimes you just, because of the 2 retreat costs, you sometimes just shouldn't bench them. But to like make it a little bit easier for some matchups, you could go for a 2-2 split. 2-2 split, excuse me. Would you say the Fiery Spirit attack would be the better option for the 8 HP? That is the best one, yeah. That is definitely the best one. Silk Song stream when? Wednesday. Yeah. Wednesday. Because it's gonna be Pokemon's gonna be pretty boring on Wednesday, so I'm gonna do a Silk Song stream Wednesday. Got top 4 at my League Cup yesterday with Dango. Single prize board state is kind of broken. Pretty good, yeah. Would be good to take to a League Cup. I'm debating on Guardian, Jelly, Boltnoir, Zard, or Absol Box. Any of those are good decks. Any good deck is fine. Would you be down to do a Vegas tier list if I redeemed it? I'm gonna do a tier list for Vegas today, anyways. So don't worry about redeeming it. We're gonna do a tier list. Yeah. So today I want to play with the Pult deck that we worked on last stream. I want to try Zoroark Lily Town Store as well. I think there might be something there, to be honest. And then we're gonna do a tier list for Vegas coming up this weekend. I also want to like just look at city leagues and look at lists. So that's what we're gonna do today. Tomorrow, not sure what we're gonna play with. Figure it out then. No stream Tuesday because there's maintenance. Wednesday, I'm streaming Silk Song because, I mean, the new set comes out Thursday. And then Thursday, 12-hour stream, giving away booster box of Phantasmal Flames as well. So make sure you come out on Thursday for the big stream. New set, drop in, new cards to play with and try out, and yada, yada, yada. But I think that's the full schedule for this week. That's the plan for the schedule this week. Yeah, that's a full plan. Have you made a deck that won majors before Worlds tier list? Have you made a deck that won majors before Worlds tier list? What is the idea of the tier list? Decks that won majors before Worlds. Oh, just like all the decks that happened that won majors in a season? Is that what you mean? Is it possible to fit a 1/1 Togepi, Togekiss, Rare Candy, and Dango now that it has a 2/2 Zoroark and Lunatone? I wouldn't play it in the Zoroark Lunatone build, I don't think, no. I mean, you could fit it in there, but it's just weaker, I think. You don't have, like, Cypher. Yeah. I have not ever done that before, Detron. That could be something we could do, though. I'd have to make the tier list, though. I'd have to put it together, so I'd have to start there. But I'm not against doing that. Actually, it's kind of a cool idea. If that tier list exists, I'm down to do it. But if not, then I'd have to make it. Any chance of streaming other games besides Silk Song eventually? Yeah, for sure. Don't have any plans, but no one who took an event seriously would play Town Store. Would play Lily and Town Store in the same deck. Wait, I feel like this is a troll from you, Max. Oh yeah, because you played Town Store in your deck. Yes. Broken combination. I was like, why do I feel like this is a meme? What's your favorite thing to buy at the Town Store? TM Evolution, for sure. But if we're getting TM Evolution off our Town Store, we're probably in a good spot. Have you watched the Brisbane finals? Nah. I'd have to see what the quality looks like if I'd actually ever want to do that, to be honest. I've not watched the Brisbane finals, so no. Azul, what are the conditions to win that booster box other than be here on stream Thursday? You just have to put a command in the chat. That's it. All you have to do is show up on Thursday, put a command in the chat, and then you'll be entered in the giveaway, and that's it. And then if you win, I'll reach out to you on Twitch. Is Lillian Townsower supposed to replace Arvin? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's just supposed to be, I guess, the answer is just, yeah, it's like better than Arvin. Yeah, basically it's just better than Arvin. When you play in local stores that give you credit if you win the league. I mean, that's not a question. That was like gibberish. Azul, I am boycotting the town store. That's fine with me, bro. I'll take all the tools. So Azul, is Faker now undisputably the GOAT of all time? That was already undisputed. That like wasn't a... Wait, do you mean like GOAT as in the GOAT of GOATs? Did you watch League Finals? I did. Yeah, I did stay up and watch it. It was pretty hype. It was pretty hype. Got to Game 5. Game 5 was reasonably one-sided, but... Yeah, Game 5 was reasonably one-sided, but... It was pretty, It was a pretty, good finals overall. Thoughts on adding OBF Armaroos to Saraledge deck? I have no idea what the card does. It's probably bad. It probably doesn't beat Crustle either. Yeah, they outpicked them Game 5. I mean, kind of. I'm honestly not a huge fan of Fearless Draft. As like it was like I watched like a little bit of MSI and they did Fearless Draft and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I didn't know they were doing that for Worlds though. I didn't really like that for Worlds. I feel like it makes things more random. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of the Fearless Draft being something that they use in competition sometimes, but I don't know. I feel like it makes things more random. I'm less of a fan of the Fearless Draft. Like, it takes away, like, players and even, like, coaches' ability to, like, really hone in and perfect certain aspects of the game. And it makes things super wide and more random overall. Fearless is so fun to watch. It makes the pick and ban way more interesting and series that goes the distance. I disagree. I feel like it makes things less interesting. Because I feel like it just there's so much more randomness to it. Like seeing how people adapt and like there's no adapting and adjusting because it's all just, well, these are all gone. Now we just ban Yon again for the 10th time and draft the next best champions. Like, I don't know. It's my first time like watching it for like a full set, but overall it's not terrible, but Fearless seems necessary when there's so many champions and it requires people to have depth in their champion pool. That's for sure. That's true to an extent, but like I don't know, I feel like the ceiling for champions is like so high. Because then you literally have, like, people, like, first-timing champions in competition, which I feel like is, like, a bad thing. But, like, you could argue that's, like, a lack of adaptation from the player and the team to not have their players be more familiar with more champions. There's another point I had with that as well. Oh, but they could also just, like, vault... Like, at some point, they're going to have to start vaulting champions anyways. Like, that can be the answer to Fearless. Or they could, like, for competition, like, every split, like, each split, they could just, like, these 20 champions are banned for the first half of the season, and then these 20 champions are banned for the second half of the season. Something like that. But they're going to have to start vaulting champions at some point anyways, so... unless Fearless is, like, their answer to that. If they never want to vault a champions, then I guess Fearless can be their answer to that. Possibly. Does the new single price Air Ledge make it in the list? No, that card sucks. But like I said, I haven't watched a whole ton. I liked I didn't like it as much as watching previous Worlds with the old pick and ban system, so. Just gotta go the Pokemon route, just ban old champions and only those that came out from, say, 2018 onwards can be picked. Rotation. Then they have issues on solo queue and stuff where they play with champs and against champs they are vaulted and it becomes an issue. Well, no, they'd be vaulted and ranked as well. Like, it would be only available in casuals at that point. Like once a champion would get vaulted, you couldn't play it in ranked or competition, and it would be available in like quick play or whatever. And then people will complain because I bought a skin on the champion, but who cares? Just go the CS:GO route. Your skins are worth nothing. Deal with it, buddy. If you were that invested in CS:GO skins that it was a huge detriment to your life with what Valve did, then honestly it's kind of just like a learning. It's just like a lesson, a life lesson learned. They didn't want to remove Zin for 2 days for lore. I don't know if they're gonna do that. What do you mean? Don't trust speculative markets? Yeah. Well, like, there's like 2 ways to approach it. If you approach it with the idea, if I lose all my money, it's fine, right? If you take that approach, then it's like, then you're good. But if you're not taking it that approach, if you're like, bro, I got 200K in CS:GO skins, man. Ooh, I'm feeling good. I'm living the dream. Like, I mean, I don't feel bad for you if if the result was you lost it all. They killed Zin in lore, and last time they did that, GP got disabled for a few days, and this time they didn't want to remove the champion for the people who one-trick him. I don't know, I think doing stuff like that for the lore is like fine though. It's like obviously like not very consequential to like the people who's actually playing of the game. Are you in Stuttgart right now? Yes. Okay, I did want to change. I kind of wanted to add the 1/1 Dusclops to here, to be honest. Someone mentioned it the other day, and we talked about it a little bit, and I kind of like the idea of the 1/1 Dusclops. But I have to, like, cut things for that, obviously. I get a Duskull, Dusclops. Oh, I play Rare Candies though. Should I just, if I play 2 Rare Candies, should I just be playing the Dusknoir? Should I be playing like a 1/1 line? Dude, now I just don't want to play it. I've convinced myself to not play it already. I'm like, dude, screw that. I don't want to do that. 1/1 Dusknoir in my non-Dusknoir deck? That's cringe. No, I might need a second Badoo though. I might need the second, but Pricing Badoo's pretty bad. It is like our best opener. I do play a TM Evo, but I might need it though still. At least a Pure Pulp was bad. It is, yeah. So you come to Stuttgart? The regional championship? No. Well, actually, I don't know. When is it? It's the end of the month, right? No, I'm not gonna go. There's a Japanese player I think that had a decent run with a 1/1 Dusclops last season at a regional. The 1/1 Dusclops has been fairly successful overall. This is not like it's not like a new phenomenon, and it's seen success. Literally, what's his name? Rosh got top cut at least, maybe top 8 at NAIC with Pulp with a 1/1 Dusclops. So why not drive to Vegas? I never said getting to Vegas was the reason I wasn't going to Vegas. Straight Pulp never beats Guardy though, right? I mean you can. It's probably harder though. I mean we're faster, so our advantage is gonna be speed. Hit him with a Lightning McQueen maneuver, and then hopefully we win. All right, let me see. Hang on, I want to check this. What does this look like? That looks fine. I'm streaming on YouTube in like 2 ways right now. I'm like using their vertical horizontal feature, but they don't let me like send 2 different streams to YouTube, which is annoying. But they like both my YouTube streams, both my YouTube chats are combined into 1 chat, which is nice. I mean, nobody cares about what I'm saying. I'm just kind of rambling, but You should drive to Vegas in a convertible with your attorney and a trunk full of illicit substances. Is this a Also, I'm adamant that the new baby Ceruledge can complement Ceruledge very well. I'm thinking of maybe Dudunspar's draw engine with some fire breathers, maybe even some superior energy retrievals. No, that just sounds terrible. How much does it hit for? 220? I mean, that's like a completely different deck, though. It's not that's not Ceruledge EX at that point. Like, that is like a deck built around the baby Ceruledge, which might not be bad, right? That actually could be good. I'm not against that being good, but that's at that point is not the same thing, right? I feel like it's definitely just not. It's not the same thing. I just need a supporter here. We're chilling. That's a good one. This is where I want the air balloon. I mean, I want this. I want this. I want this. I want to hit him with this. I want the candy because I want a candy pulp next turn. I want Shaman. But who's prized? Badungus? Do I sacrifice a Dreepy here? That seems fine, right? Or okay, bench Monkey Dorian, push Monkey Dorian. They can't even draw a prize card with their active. Like, that also seems kind of good. I don't want to give him a free crystal, though. Appreciate the prime there, Yogi bro. They're just gonna sob now. Yeah, but then I just Adrenabrain. Like, I'll just sit here and beat them with Adrenabrain. I don't care. They're gonna draw the first prize card. I'm not gonna like let them just get a free. Like, I always win that trade, so. What is your favorite color of Dragon Shields? I love the ivory ones. Tangerines, I think. I think Tangerine is overall my favorite. Oh, they might be able to... can they kill my... No, they Crispin. They can't do that. That'd be cheating. What? The Vitality Band? They were prepared? It's alright. We win. No one at home. Oh, it's cool. Cool. What's your favorite color? FCBC sleeves? The memes. Oh, the jokes. I was about to say, what if they Iron Bundle? Oh, let's push a Dreepy up, right? It's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's coming to an end. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna pretend. I want to thin out with this. Ooh, I could grab the boss, actually, because I actually could... Boss KO Clefairy here seems pretty good, so... Oh, I can do this as well. Wait, they didn't use the full pump? Well, they should. I have Shaman. You never full pump. Like, never. Oh! No crystal? No crystal, bro. Alright, we can get off the prize cards, I guess. Oh, I need an energy now as well. Typed out plainly. We might whiff, folks. Nah, we never whiff here, right? Punching the active is also fun. Oh, they discarded the Clefairy. What the heck? Alright, we might whiff. Oh. I could just punch the active. Why'd they discard the Clefairy? What? Why is this in the discard pile? There's no way that's correct. You're inting, buddy. How many Iono do I have left? 4. I have my Turo. Yeah, we're chilling. What about KO Hoodoo here? No. They have Fez. All they need to do is like recover the Clefairy and they can be winning the prize trade. We just take the 2 prizes every time. Or we take the punch to set up for 2. Well, I could actually go KO this to draw 2. Actually, that might be correct because I am kind of scared of Clefairy, right? But then I give them Fez draw. No, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I can like Halucha to clean this up or something. I don't know. Seems fine. Here's the prime sub there, Greenberg. Yeah, we can draw, where's your Vitality? Vitality been in my deck? Nah. Alright, so I stole your idea for Lily plus Team Evo Zoroark. It's so fun. It seems pretty good, yeah. Glad to hear it's already working out. Cause like, I don't know, yeah. It just seems good. I mean, Lily plus Town Store is like an insanely good combo. Arvin Zoroark kind of sucks. Cyrano's kind of slow. Lily's kind of broken. Like, it kind of just all adds up. In the Town Store build is ever worse for a 1 of Evo? In what? Why'd you not put 10 on their Fez? Because I want to leave a 2-prize Pokemon in play that I can trap, possibly. So if they go Area 0 and then like discard their Latias ever to like lose mobility, I want to be able to like, or even if they don't do that, I want to be able to bring up a 2-prize Pokemon, punch it. I want to be able to bring up a 2-prize Pokemon, punch it, but not KO it. So I can like Iono low plus punch, but not take a prize card. Town Store build of Dragapult. Oh, I currently have a TM Evo in here, yeah. Cyrano is good, but only if you find your Zerus turn 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like the Lily could just be better. Like the everything that Lily does for you is just like Lily's just such a better card, right? Just such a better card. Thoughts on Janine's and Absol? If we're talking about like current format, current meta, it just seems kind of mid. What deck is a good choice for Vegas? Any good deck. You're overthinking it if you're asking the question. You should never ask that question. That question should just literally never be asked. That's what I need to like. That's what I'm going to try and instill in the Pokemon community. You should never ask what deck is a good choice. The answer is always any good deck. Now, if you don't know, I mean, if you're that uninformed, it is possible you're that uninformed and you just don't know what are the good decks right now. That's a different question, though. Yeah, one of my goals moving forward is to instill the mindset of asking what's a good play for we should completely remove the idea of asking what is a good play for a tournament. And the question you just need to ask yourself is like, what is my favorite good deck right now? And then you just go play that deck. That's the mentality adjustment we need to like strive towards to make everyone better at Pokemon. Is Sylveon still usable in EV Box? I mean, technically, but it seems like it's worse overall. I don't really have a strong opinion on the deck, though. Just copy M and 60, go from there. That's it? That was their play? Does that do something? Am I afraid of that? Doesn't seem very scary, to be honest. Can I just win this turn? No, I can't win. I can draw 4 prize cards, though, which is pretty good. And I probably should do that before they bump their own stadium and get rid of a bunch of damaged Pokemon. So I can just go like Counter Catcher. Winning 2 turns if you set up another Pult. Yeah, but it's not worth the risk, right? Like I should just draw 4 so they can't bump their own stadium. Any minute now. I mean, honestly, I actually probably just take the Tool Scrapper so I can just play it and get out of my deck because I can't play the Counter Catcher right now. Oh, I have to like go through all those. I can knock out. I could be able to kill this with Hawlucha. Maybe there's something there, to be honest. Just put this to 9 so I can go Hawlucha knockout. Or it also allows me to now go like Hawlucha KO that plus KO a Hoothoot off the bench or something like that. 4 prize cards. I like your Sarah Legos a lot. Dribbler might be the GOAT. Dribbler's definitely the GOAT. There's still stuff to work on though, for sure. Like, I think the 20 energy count is probably correct. Some mix of Jet and Turo. I would prefer to play like 2 Turo, no Jet, but I don't think that's realistic. So it has to be a mix of both. Or maybe there could be an argument to play like 3 Jet, no Turo, and then you free up a spot there. I also wanted to try 2 Nitrate or no Super Rod, or 1 Super Rod and that's it for recovery. That could also work. And then there needs to like a 3rd boss or an Iron Bundle. Ross says he wants to cut Briar. Briar is Briar's okay. It's definitely doesn't. It's not. But if you don't have it though. If you don't have it, things can get weird. That's the problem. If you don't have Briar and your opponent knows you don't have Briar, it can completely change how they play the game. So I don't know, but it does rarely come up. Even if your opponent doesn't know even if your opponent knows you don't have it, it doesn't mean they just like. Doesn't mean they just beat you if they know that, right? So I don't know. I do agree. It does rarely come up. Maybe it is. Maybe it is fun. Maybe the legacy is just enough. The legacy might just be enough. Just don't tell them. That's true. That's true. I don't know. But now open deck lists are happening for asymmetrical cut, right? So they'll know eventually. Wait, is that real? I guess it might not be for every. I don't know. I have to go back and read the tweet thing. Wait, open necklace ready too? No, asymmetrical cut. Asymmetrical cut. I do have turn 2 Pult in my hand, dude. Come on, get in there, bro. Do we know when that's starting? I don't know. I have to go back and read Rahul's tweet with the rule change thing mentioned. My hand is actually nuts if they don't actually Badoo me. If they don't Badoo me, I have candy. Like, my hand is disgusting. Oh, they could have Jamming Tower. I kind of don't want to play this just in case they are like, oh, you're just a normal Pult deck. I'll Ultra Ball away my... Oh, I already discarded TM Evo, though, and Shaman, so they kind of know I'm on the BS. No way. How many Dreepy did they prize? Or maybe it's double Badoo. They gave me the sad emoji when they played the Boffin. Is it really worth having a Jellicent EX and Guardy? I'd rather just do Frillish and add something else to the list. The Jellicent's pretty good, I think. Yeah. If I'm playing 2 Frillish, I think I'm playing Jellicent. But yeah, I could see a Jessie, to be honest. I could see cutting the Briar for sure. What the fuck are they sad about? They maybe prize double Badoo. Maybe they prize double Badoo, which is really good for me because my hand, yeah. So I feel Sarilege could do with some Pokegears. Thoughts? No. You just always play more draw supporters, I think. No! Dude, I had the nuts! They priced the Latias? Ooh, yeah, it could be the Latias. Good shout. How do you find the Wonder Patch in Slowking? Just draw into it. Can it replace Zato effectively? Seems like it so far. So I know they have one Dragapult in it. I'm definitely playing Lily though, right? Okay, I think my turn should look like this actually. The Ace Feature seems kind of weak. I don't know. Wait, so I know this thing is just stuck for like forever, right? Well, they can pop these and attack with this eventually, I guess. Sure. What did I discard there again? Ultra Ball away, EXP Share Iono. Yeah, EXP Share is super weak. Iono's like fine, but the Chaining Lilies here is just so good. Put a side deck down and it's over. We could hit him with the duck, yeah. Oh, the duck would go crazy here. Oh, they still have Turo. That's true. Yeah, they still have Turo. Yo, what's up, Edmund? So at the moment in the meta, what Guardy version would you say is in a good position? They all seem fine. I don't have that strong opinion on Gardevoir. I could wait, but I think I just start attacking, right? Oh my gosh. So why is Zoroark a hard deck? Because the other decks are easier than it. That's basically it. A lot of micro decisions with resources and trades. That's basically it. Yeah, a lot of micro decisions with resources and trading. What to discard with trade. A little bit more nuanced than it's easier, I guess. But that's just harder, yeah. Why not the Ghost? I don't know. I think I'd rather just pressure their Dracloaks. I don't know. Also, I don't want to give them Fez draw either, right? If I KO with Duskull, they get bench space for Fez and can draw with Fez. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to help them out like that. I don't know. What do you think about Sharp P2EX? I think it's got potential. It definitely has potential. Yeah, pressuring their energy here is definitely just more valuable for sure. Boss punch Pult. That'll probably be the play, yeah. Boss up the punch, boss up the punch, boss up the Pult, punch plus knockout Dracloak. Does this run Genesect? We don't run Genesect. I guess we could. I didn't really think about trying to put Genesect in here, to be honest. But we could fit Genesect in here for sure, yeah. I'm a big Genesect fan personally, so. This is a little... I mean, they got double Dusclops. That is a little scary. But they can't, like, board wipe me, so. Maybe it's not that scary. The only thing I really want here is another Dragapult to protect my next energy, to be honest. Okay, we found it. I might just... No, we could do... Oh, I could have prized my second Genesect, actually, which would be really bad. I'm gonna draw one prize card. The counter catchers are still good. It's good, 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 good. I think this is like the worst card. Yeah. Okay, we did not prize our second Dragapult. It's a big deal. All right, I feel pretty good about our situation now, for sure. If I prize my Dragapult there, I'd be a little scared. Mega Absol feels like it should outclass Sharpedo, to be honest. Not sure if there is a correct Dark deck that uses the Tox line. I kind of feel the same way as for sure, Cat. Like if I'm like thinking about the two and comparing them, I feel like it's like it'll be hard for Sharpedo to beat Absol, but it's possible. We'll see. We will see. Well, actually, they're kind of in a bad spot because if they pop a Nor, I just win by attacking. So, I guess they could pop Dusknoir on my active, KO my active. I don't know. It's kind of tough. It's like not good. They could pop Nor. Well, seems really bad. Whatever. I don't know what they're doing, but this does not seem like it's a good play. Okay, this is terrible. Right? Yeah, this is... I mean, they might just have a dead hand and need the prize card, but still. It's not what they want to be doing. Well, then why wouldn't they just KO my Badoo like that, then? I'm not sure. You think it'll be better between Guardian and Pult after Phantasmal Flames releases? I don't know. I don't really think about future formats at all. Okay. Now Turo can't even get them out of range. They're gonna punch active, knockout. How do they ever win? They can't win from there though, right? Am I trolling? Punch. They need 6 prize cards. Wait, currently they just lose on board, so... Yeah, currently I just win if I attack, so... They need to come up with something different here. Oh, okay. They play Monkey Dory as well. They found it. All right, they have an out. Are you enjoying playing Paul today? No, this is miserable. I can get Fez here, though. Okay, so we have some draw power. I don't just win. They left damage in... Oh, no, they were going to leave damage no matter what. Can they draw... Can they draw 5 prize cards next turn, though? If I bench Fez... Ping... Punch Fez... They can't... Even if I put Fez in play, they can't draw 5, right? 230... 3... 7... Could be 9... They would need 13. Yeah, they can. Wait, how? They would need like Halucha, Turo, double counter catcher. I guess it is possible, right? They would... It's 7, 6, 13. Oh, they have... Oh, I have Badoo on my bench. I have Badoo on my bench. Good call. Maybe I shouldn't grab this Fez then. Maybe I should have just held the nest ball then. Fudge. Huh. Well, now I don't want this. I don't want that now. I should have just held the nest ball. All right, whatever. Attack. I have 6 here. 6 here. Got 8. The heal 3. I guess we can still snipe one with Phantom Dive or boss win. Yeah, I should have just held the nest. Yo, appreciate 63 months there, Slap. If they don't have the Neo, they need... if they don't have Neo here, we're still in a pretty good spot, I guess. There's a good chance that they have it, though. They have, like, very few cards left. Yeah, I should have just held the... Should have held the nest ball. Or I should have just committed to try and win this turn, I guess. Okay, if I had benched the Fez, they would need... Halucha there. Plus here. Yeah, I don't know why it's counting Monkey Dory in the mix instead of the Badoo. It's 100. Yeah, they wouldn't even needed that much. If I had bench Fez there, they don't even need that much. Hey, Birdie, you reckon Mega Sharpedo will become competitive deck? I don't know. I don't think about future formats that hard. Dude, I could have had the nest ball for the Fez this turn. Oh my gosh. If I just held the nest ball. I think Sharpedo has potential. But that's the extent of me thinking about it. I was just going to put 6 here. Yeah. Alright, this is not good. No, we definitely get Fez there, IMO. I don't know. My odds of winning aren't that high, though, are they? I feel like my odds of winning just aren't that high. Off the Fez draw. The big guy. So I can go get Dreepy. Get Dreepy, and then they would need... Currently, they win with Monkey Dory Gust, right? But I feel like getting Dreepy is fine. Should I get the Halucha as well? Just grab both, just to thin out the deck. Seems fine. Yeah, just grab both. Can't play that. Energy. It's gotta be energy, right? They currently don't win on board. I can't promote this, or I just have to Itchy Pollen, yeah. Itchy Pollen and pray. Wait, do I even have a win con now, though? What is my win con? I guess I maybe should have left Halucha in the deck so I could have gone after the Dreepy. I feel like I don't have a win condition now. Dude. Alright. 3. I mean, they should have it. They could misplay, I guess. Dude, that felt pretty bad to lose. I feel like we had to have... Maybe I should have just gone for the Fez on that last turn. Well, no, if I just kept the nest ball, right? If I just keep the nest ball... If I don't play the nest ball, I have Fez draw there. Although it doesn't guarantee me anything, but... Dramatically increases my odds of winning. For sure. I should need to hold nest. Gotta hold nest. If you keep the nest, yes, but given you already played it, you have to go for Fez. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if we still have to go for the Fez. If you keep the nest ball, you just lose to Iono Headbutt in the same way, no? Well, I could. But that would give me like +1 card to find my out, right? Because they Iono'd me, so they Iono'd me 1 card deeper. That seems like cope. I don't know, I didn't feel terrible about our situation. What are the pros of this deck over Duskbolt? I don't know. I haven't thought about it very hard. Duskbolt's probably the better deck. That's all that really matters. Fez gets us 6. You want to draw 1? 6? 6? The pros would be like attacking with the Dragapult faster. 7? 6, 7? All right, let me put this out there. I kind of want to be able to like play for the basic energy, but not attaching here seems like kind of bad, to be honest. I'll probably just attach. And then Iona. Honestly, but doing them does seem pretty good here. Oh, he's a prize. Gosh darn. What else do I have? Do I have my air balloon to save that energy? I do. See, what I might need to Badoo. Like prize, like Badoo is gonna be like our go-to a lot of the time. Oh no, I can go for I prize TM Evo as well. Gosh, I forgot about my TM Evo. And I was like, oh wait, I can TM Evo here. Psych. You idiot! You thought you could TM Evo? Nah. You thought you'd be able to play the cards you wanted to play? Nice try, buddy. What else did I prize here? Turo? I think it is Turo. Okay. I honestly... kind of want a Lily here. Nice. Oh, maybe I didn't prize an Iona there, actually. Just pass. I could put this in... Well, they don't play Hand Disruption. They might play Tool Scrapper, though. So I should prize everything there. I'm gonna put a second Badoo in. He's just too important. Oh no, I'll play a couple more games. Because right there, TM Evo would have actually been perfect, to be honest. TM Evo would have been more than fine. In fact, actually, TM Evo would have been like maybe better than Badooing, actually. Because then I could like Town Store for Evo, attach Evo here, Evo double Dracloak, then evolve with Crystal, get EXP share, attach basic energy. It would have been pretty good, to be honest. You think Neo Upper is still better than the Town Store deck? Probably not, no. In the Town Store build, it's probably better to play the Crystal. That's pretty rude. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck, dude? There's just no way that's what they drew, man. Like, that is just so ridiculous. All right. I mean, I kind of want to play for the Candy Pulp, but it's like, so unlikely. Do we just go for it? Are we feeling it? Are we feeling it? I kind of want to punch the Golden Go as well, to be honest. Because like going knockout, knockout is not as good as punching the Golden Go. Give me him. I'm going all in. Yeah, I think I'd rather just punch Golden Go. I think that sounds better. I'm actually not 100% sure, but... Two candy in the deck. We got him. I also kind of need like EXP share, to be honest, so. Ooh, he's got it. He's clean. All right, now. I need that EXP share still, though. I need that EXP share. I could even hit him with that Tool Scrapper here. I don't know if that's like good, but EXP share? Never lucky. This Draclo... Well, they KO'd a Dreepy, right? Am I ever getting value out of this Draclo? Probably not. But the Nest Ball would give me what? A Fez? Like, both these cards are pretty bad. I could, like, Night Stretcher for... I could get a Dreepy back at some point through Night Stretcher, and then the Draclo would be live. This would give me an Ursaluna later, I guess. Maybe the Ursaluna value is higher. I'll get rid of the Draclo here. Honestly, at this point, like, I kind of, like, only want to Iono. Discarding the energy... I could always get rid of Lily Energy, actually, and just keep this, but... I was thinking about getting rid of these two just to keep the energy. Yeah, I think I'll keep the energy. I mean, if this Dragapult gets KO'd, we're kind of in trouble, so... We're kind of hoping this Dragapult does not get KO'd. I think we just overload one Gimme Ghoul, right? Oh yeah, because like if we split, then they get Picnic Basket, more Picnic Basket value, so... Yeah, appreciate the 4 months there, Carl Bird. I think Poltnor or Golden Go is more cringe. I think you're the cringest. Could put the Toadstool in, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we have space for it. We have a lot of space in the deck. Yeah, we could play a 1/1 Toadstool. Also, we could just like throw Genesect in here, just cause. I am a Genesect fan. Let's put a Genesect in the deck for sure. Yeah. That's just like a neutrally good card against a lot of matchups, right? So I kind of like that idea. Dude, if they Turo and get the knockout here, like, what the heck? Why isn't Miraidon like good right now? Just too many matchups that seem unfavorable. Oh my gosh, that is still pretty good, to be honest. Just them getting a prize card this turn is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I mean, knock out the active plus these two. And Iono is like not bad, right? If I go KO, 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 just draw 3 prize cards. I want to do it with an Iono. And I want to bump their stadium. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm always just punching the active though, right? Like I said, like I don't want to... Alright, Lucha's in there. Hey, let me think. 2 Ultra Ball left. I could counter catcher the Gimme Ghoul and board wipe 3 Gimme Ghouls. It just seems worse though. I could bring this up and punch it. And then KO 2 Gimme Ghoul. But I think removing the Soul Rock draw power... Yeah, do I have... Hang on, let me just check for a second again. Do I have a... So I have a Lucha. Do I have a Town Store in here? I do, okay. The Preacher the Prime Sub there. Calamity Storm. Thoughts on Sarah Legends format? I think it's fine. It's a good deck. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna go for that KO line, I guess. So we want Town Store and Hawlucha here. That's what we're looking for. Town Store. All right, sure, cool. All right, just get the whole. All right, we're good to go. Nice, sick. There's nothing good on the bottom of the deck though, I don't think. But I want to get EXP share off this. Yeah, I want to get EXP share off of this. So I'm just gonna throw it out and use it, I guess. EXP shared this Dracloak, I guess. Better to go for the reset now than go for it a turn later. I did prize a Dragapult here. So Night Stretcher is pretty important to find. I'm about to go open prize cards. Boss could actually be pretty big if they don't take a knockout back. So EXP share here. Drawing 3 price cards is like a little bit awkward, but it makes like my... Yeah, it's just kind of a little awkward, but... It does like allow me to take like different lines of play to close out the game, I guess. Where it's like, it limits their options to like stop me from winning the game, I guess. Oh, I had a Nitro... It was Nitro over Iono, right? Okay. What's about Lost Zone in the current format? Oh my gosh. That's so funny because Lost Zone is rotated. You can't play Lost Zone in the current format. That is hilarious. 6-7. Do you ever recognize people's usernames when you play on stream? When you play on stream. I'm not sure what you mean. Why don't counter catcher for third gimme? Because I think removing like one of the rocks to remove that draw power on board is just higher value, especially when I replace the artisan, so they can't just go with it. If I didn't get the town store and I found a counter catcher, I would probably counter catcher KO triple gimme. But because I found the town store, I think this is a better play. They mean like IRL when the name is hovering above their head? Yes. When you play on live? Oh, do I like recognize a name that I've seen before? Yeah. What do you think Cynthia's Garchomp needs to be viable? I don't know. I don't think about those things. I don't care what a deck needs. I care if a deck is good or bad. Did they get the knockout? Whatever, bro. You're lucky. You're a sack. Okay. Do I sell my tool? I feel like I used my tool scrapper early in this one. Yeah. Yeah. Iono's like not even that effective against them. Like, they have a 3-card hand. I actually think counter catcher KO the Lunatone is probably the better, but then I give them potential Fez. But then you have to find the Fez. Yeah, I feel like counter catcher KO Lunatone and then put 6 on a Golden Go. Because if I punch the active Golden Go and put 6 or put 5, they can Picnic Basket out of range, right? Am I trolling? I think they could, right? I don't want to get Picnic Basketed. We put 6 on it, we can get basketed anyways. No, because Ursaluna could KO it. So I think it is counter catcher Lunatone. Also, this like limits potential draw anyways, so there's that. Also, I don't. No, I'm not doing that anyways. Never mind. I should shuffle the deck because there's a boss on the bottom, right? Or Ursaluna. One of them went to the bottom there. But now there's 2 boss on the bottom. I mean, I basically see... Well, they probably don't play a hand destruction supporter anyways, but... Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I have everything, so it's like fine. If they play Iono, I'd rather have Ursaluna in the deck with the bosses because I have ways to get to it anyway, so... All right, sure. What about Dragon Headbutt? No, a Jet Headbutt. My bad. No, it's terrible. Don't do that. I mean, this one's more likely to be in the active even if they whiff, right? Because I go knockout, they go send this one up, draw 2, retreat to this one, draw 2, picnic basket, pass. Sure. We'll put the 6 on the one without the tool, right? Probably, but if they don't hit picnic basket, then this one's in the active. So maybe it would be better to put 6 here, to be honest. That's ball for Ursa. I guess I could have. Yeah, you're right. There's no reason not to. At first I was like, no, because then they could. I don't care if they gust it though, right? Yeah, you're right. I probably could have. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Actually, our energy buildup is kind of unfortunate because they can actually. I feel like I'm gonna get KO'd here. I just feel, yeah, I think they got us. Yeah, we're cooked. Hey. Well, they could go picnic basket boss fez. That would be annoying, but oh my gosh, bro, they just drew back into all their draw power. Just like, yep, sure. Lunatone here, Zoroark there, a little bit of fez. Yeah, we lost. Hazel, is a knife or scissors better for cutting pizza? Neither. Pizza cutter. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really thought we had him there. Let's add the Genesect. Toad Scroll time? We might have to. We could easily get the Toad Scroll in here for sure, but it's way less effective against them now, though. I don't know. I don't even know if it'd be worth it, to be honest. Let's just I can cut a nest ball here. I think that'd be like fine. I can add the Genesect. In the place you brought the Toad Scroll doesn't matter. I mean, that's just like not true at all. The Toad Scroll would dramatically increase our win percentage against them, for sure. The question is, does it increase it enough to make warrant playing it? Even if it forces, even if it just forces our opponent to go boss KO, even if it just forces our opponent to go boss KO Toad Scroll, that means they're not drawing 2 prize cards that turn. That's a pretty big difference. Our opponent's drawing 1 prize card versus 2 prize cards on their turn. You're not gonna run to any Dangos now? Well, the Genesect isn't for Golden Go. The Genesect is just kind of a cool card. Yeah, it's not specifically for the Golden Go. I'm a Tatsu enjoyer, but what is Tatsu doing here? I mean, it should be pretty obvious. I don't know what you usually do with Tatsugiri, but I'm doing with Tatsugiri what I normally do with Tatsugiri. Charizard? We could also play Psyduck for this matchup. What would be for the other? That's not worth. That can't be worth it. Oh, nice. Sick draw. Badooing next turn could be pretty good. Yeah, but doing pretty good. But doing next turn would probably be the play. Attach this here. Attach EXP share here. Yeah. And then pass. And then next turn attach active Ultra Ball for Badoo. Or Ultra Ball for Dracloak, Lily. Ultra Ball away Iona plus top deck probably. Maybe the counter catcher. Appreciate the prime appreciate the prime sub there. Feels bad, man. Tatsu is there so you can die a little inside each time he fails to attract customers. Yeah. Also, do you like waffles or pancakes better? Just depends on the day. Thoughts on Iron Bundle Hyper Blowers' attack against Crustle and Chi and Pao? That's terrible. Shouldn't you be able to just like beat them by punching them with Baxcalibur? Yeah, can't you just like literally punch them with Baxcalibur? What's the hang up here? Actually, keeping the counter catcher, no, it's not necessarily bad. What is their ace spec that they play? I don't remember what they play. I'm wondering if I care about it. So I have my air balloon's like free. Dude, opening Shaman here is so bad. It's so bad. What the heck? I definitely do them here, so I'm definitely gonna try and slow things down. Itchy pollen. We be itching. They got max belt off Arvin, yeah. Oh, did they? Why am I checking there? They did, yeah, okay. Did you consider playing a clutch type attacker? No, not really. Wouldn't be bad, but didn't consider it. I didn't put boss on the bottom of the deck there, did I? Arvin in this build or no? No, there's no Arvin. Honestly, if we just shut down their max belt with the Genesect, like that's pretty strong, I feel like. I'm gonna go for Boss KO double Charmander for sure, but neither of those saw boss, right? I'm not trolling. I don't think they did. Two boss. I prize the boss. I prize Turo. Yeah. I don't even have an energy yet to attack with. What the heck? I myself a Lily to play, obviously. Oh, now I can't even... I don't have energy in boss now anyways, right? And now I don't even have energy in boss. Huh. I mean, knockout active, knockout Pidgey is still pretty good. I mean, hold up. I gotta get there, though. Hold on. I should just thin out the deck of these dead cards, I think. I think I'm gonna bench the... Well, if I take 2 knockouts, the most they can do is... I can't even want to KO Dragapult yet. So I don't need Genesect yet, I guess. I can leave the bench zone for Halucha or Monkey Dory or something. Alright. Sure. Oh, do I want another Dreepy down then, actually? No, I kind of want to leave the bench space open, right? Yeah. I want to be able to Holucha. I want to be able to Holucha. Wait, do I want to be able to Holucha? I do want to be able to Holucha, yeah. So leave it open for now. Dude, this Shaman on my bench. Ooh, this guy pisses me the fact that we opened that guy is just so unfortunate. Such a little rat, you know? It's just like he's not wanted here. Something like that sometimes. What did I even get here? Town store Dragapult. But they're not Team Evo in this turn, right? Team Evo would be like game over, I feel like. I mean, it might be game over anyways, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty good about our position. Honestly, it doesn't matter what you do. You lost. Maybe they are going to Team Evo this turn. There's no way they play Tool Scrapper, right? Well, they could. I don't think I'm scared of them playing Tool Scrapper though. Oh no, but I can set up Genesect this turn, so they can't even. Yeah. I can't draw 4. All right, it's fine. I don't even know what they're looking for. I mean, a supporter probably, right? Supporter would be good. But this turn I just go punch Charizard, KO Charmander, right? What? No attack? What? Huh? Well, let's see what the squad gives us. Pretty good. So I can go town store. I want to go attach retreat, town store, air balloon, bench Genesect, attach air balloon. Punch Charizard. Put 6 on Charmeleon or something like that. Sure. I still have Crystal to work with lots as well. They could go Dusknoir KO. They could go pop Dusknoir. Pop Dusknoir, this, attach maximum belt. But I don't think I care if they do that, right? If they went pop Dusknoir to KO my Genesect, to attach maximum belt to KO my active, after I punch this, then I just go knock out this, knock out Tatsu, win, right? Yeah. So it shouldn't matter even if they have that play. Just go like, oops. Attach. Yeah, this seems fun. Maybe I go like 1-4, like that, yeah, or 1-5, whatever. Halucha Fez plus KO top, make it to where they can't pop Norn. No, because then they can just literally go. If I do that, if I go KO Fez, KO this, they can go literally Iono Charizard one hit and I just lose. This gives them like almost no way to win, and I have so much time. Like I have infinite time as well. Why do people play 100 HP or 110 HP Charmeleon instead of the one with the Fire Veil? For the more HP to play around stuff like, or to also be able to attack with this one. This one actually does a decent amount of damage for the 3 energy. And then the extra HP matters against like Holt, Dory. No, that doesn't even matter against that. Is it literally just for the attack? Is it literally just for the, it might just literally just be for Fire Blast, to be honest. I think it's just for the attack. Baby Raging Bolt, no. I mean, it's not really a factor anymore though. Like you shouldn't play a card for Baby Raging Bolt. It's like not irrelevant, or it is like a completely irrelevant inclusion. Can I win? I don't think I can win, right? If I can KO both Zards, so it's basically winning. So I can go like Crystal. Honestly, I just want to guarantee my attachment for turn. I kind of just want like a Dreepy. That's not a Dreepy. That HP can be bad against Grim. Yeah, I guess extra HP for TM Devo is a thing, right? Yeah, it's another reason, I guess. Definitely pros and cons for both. But the ability one, it has no ability for Frostlass. Oh yeah, also no ability for Frostlass. But the Flare Veil one can't be TM Devo'd. So that's like another, that's like a pro for that one against Grimmsnarl specifically, I guess. Overall, a split probably seems correct, but why is he playing this out? I mean, they do have an out. If they can find Iono this turn to bring up, if they can find Iono counter catcher, bring up my Shaman, get rid of my hand, then on the following turn they could go Candy Zard, Boss KO, Dragapult, and if I don't get another attacker set up at that point, then they could win. But it's pretty unlikely, obviously. Ooh, Tatsu Livin'? But they can't even retreat to anything though. I just can't snipe it off the bench. Flare Veil here would have saved him, I think. That is true. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Flare Veil definitely would have been annoying. Okay, Iono to 1. Now they need counter catcher on Shaman. I don't have an out to move. That's not a counter catcher. They've definitely played one, right? Have they played multiple? They played one counter catcher. Nope. Another dub. Wait, I think we lost the last one. Also, did you change mic or audio settings, or am I tweaking? Does my audio sound different? I did set up my new computer yesterday, so I don't know if things changed. Or wait, what sounds different about it though? Sounds more compressed. Sounds same to me. It does sound a little different. In like a negative way or a fine way? Sounds better. Sounds more depressed. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, but is it better or worse than what it was before? Less echo, sounds more oppressed. What's the advantage of running Crystal over Neo Upper? It synergizes with Town Store. He sounds closer to the mic, I feel. Is it just louder? It could just be a little louder, I guess. I don't think I'm sitting any closer to the mic than I usually am, but it might be a little bit louder. I don't know exactly where my I agree that Pult is for tools, Azul, but you didn't have to say it on the deck, man. What? Just the vibe is closer. It's hard to describe. Interesting, interesting. I'll probably like oh, I was like, dude, I don't want to open Halucha. I was like, please mulligan. Maybe I'll just let him KO the Halucha. It's like a pretty bad hand, to be honest. And they're getting the knockout no matter what. Doing here doesn't even seem that strong. But I want to save this. I want to attach this. So I Ultra Ball away Counter Catcher and Boss? It's like a lot of gust to give up. Sure. 4-4-1. That's another thing I definitely would consider adding into the deck. I guess if TM Evo's here, though. TM Evo's here, but no Crystal, but I do have the EXP share. I prized a Fire and a Psychic, and my Crystal, so getting my energy attachment onto turn onto a Dreepy is like a pretty big deal. I don't know what else is prized. Something else. Like, I kind of want, like, just Dreepy EXP share here or something like that. Okay, we got that. I kind of want to save this for Fez, to be honest. Giving them access to air balloon kind of feels bad, but I think it's worth the trade-off. Yeah, I think I saved this for Fez. The chance that I get access to quad Dracloak is like not super likely, so yeah, it's fine. Do you run Chorus to help find town store? No. Just play 2 town stores and a bunch of tools. Okay, they're locked out of... that probably doesn't matter that much, though. Why not Badoo in this situation? It just doesn't seem super high value. It just seems like fine. I also just don't want Halucha in my field. Like, I don't know. I could have, yeah, but... Please do not have boss. Please just KO my Halucha. No, dude, it's insanely cringe. Oh. Just never whiff. Just literally never whiff. All right, cool. I might need air balloon off this. I might have candy in hand, so I think we just go for the candy pult here. I mean, it's still possible to get there. It's just unlikely. I guess now I commit to the Badoo, right? Yeah. I mean, do I commit this? Or just attach to the bench now and just like give up? I think I give up on the candy pole line. I guess I could TM Evo, to be honest. We'll see what the Lily gives us, I guess. And then we'll go from there. How much Gust do I have left? Not that much, right? I want the Ultra Ball to find my Dragapult, though. What went to the bottom there, though? An Iono. I do want an Iono, so I can, like, shuffle the deck here at least, I guess. Ooh, I got the candy. I don't even know how good that play was there, to be honest. Because it was like I have all my energy on like one guy. Yeah, I don't even know how good that play would have been. This is chilling though. I'm okay with this. Hazel, did you see the Clefairy deck TYP made a video about? No, I did not. Is New Upper Crystal better in Dragapult? Depends if you're playing Town Store. I play Crystal because I'm playing Town Store. Well, I guess them using their turn now is better than later, right? Maybe just go KO active, KO gimme goal, right? Yeah, maybe. Oh, my Halucha's never mind. I can't. I don't have Halucha to do that with. I mean, maybe I should KO. I don't know. Nothing seems good. I don't have air balloon for... Oh, I didn't even use that Dracloak. Oops. I mean, I wouldn't have really found anything that's relevant anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. There's nothing to Ultra Ball 4, right? I don't think so. I'd rather have this just in case they punch me but don't take a knockout. Actually, no, I want this to be able to bump Artisan plus Iono next turn. Okay. I think I just dump like that. I don't know. Seems fine. If they don't evolve the Gimme Ghoul, I can KO that. If they leave the Lunatone in play, it's possible to remove that draw power from play as well. We'll see. Do you play Turo? No. It's pretty unlikely they whiff. I mean, we need them to whiff. Ideally, if they whiff this turn, I'm feeling good. If they don't whiff this turn, I'm not feeling great. But we'll see. Dude, my Hawlucha being in play is such a scam. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad that I have Hawlucha in play. I'd rather have opened Shaman. Because, like, using Hawlucha here to go, like, KO Fez, KO Lunatone would have been... actually, that would have been pretty good. That would have been a pretty good play. But I can't do that. I guess I can bring up their Fez and just punch it here, though. I have 5 prize cards left. Dude. This is feeling kind of cooked. You should play 2 Hawluchas? No. Wouldn't placing 6 on a Golden Go threaten a KO? It would. But then their Turo would be way better if they have a Turo. They could just like Turo that Golden Go. I don't know. KOing like a Golden Go is like the same thing as KOing a Zoroark though for my current prize exchange, I feel like. It's like not that different. Like this, it's got to be Counter Catch of Fez Punch, right? Did you make a whole video on how 2 Hawlucha is broken? Yep, exactly. And that means you should play it in 100% of decks moving forward, actually. So Flame Zero, no matter what deck you're playing, put 2 Hawlucha in it. I'm glad you're able to decipher the in-depth yada yada behind my video. Make sure you apply it to all future decks. Broke the code. Dude, I don't even know what to do. I kind of want to save this in case they like Air Balloon next turn, but then don't. I think we just wait on the Tool Scrapper here. So it's like attach, bench. Iono. Yeah. Okay, there's good cards on the bottom. So I think I shuffle the deck now, and then I start taking with Dracloaks. The thing I want to draw into was an Iono. Oh, I need Counter Catcher still. Okay, I messed up. Alright, I want to Counter Catcher the Fez, and I completely forgot what I wanted to do. I definitely should have dug with the first Recon Directive there. Oops. Never lucky. Only mistakes. Alright. Punch. Alright, I have 5 prize cards left. So I can go 1. Okay, I can win next turn with Turo plus counter catcher. There's a good chance I just lose here, though. Turo also gets them out of range. Dude, this is just cooked. They draw so many cards. You think Briar could be good in this deck? It could be. That could be a cool inclusion, to be honest. A Briar could be a cool inclusion. We could try that out. I'd be down to just like throw that in there and see what happens. You appreciate the prime sub there. The guy with gun. I would be down to just try that out, to be honest. Could be chill. Especially because we have like the extra dig with the Tatsugiri to like find it on that final turn. Whiff one time, please. No. I mean, they maybe didn't get it. It is possible they didn't get there. It's just likely. They have 2 more in there. I mean, I think that looks like 7 to me based on how their turn went. Maybe I should have Badooed on that first turn of the game to like slow them down 1 more. Just to like play for the slowdown. Could have been a mistake. I think I had turn 1 Badoo. Like I just had to attach the air balloon before I played the Lily and then I just didn't. It's possible. It is possible. What did we talk about adding? Briar? Or wasn't there something else? Did we talk about adding something else besides the Briar? I feel like we talked about something else before we talked about Briar. Maybe not though. Dude, oh, that's not even true though. I was gonna say against these golden ghosts, I also just haven't seen their ace specs ever, but that's not true. Second Halucha? Oh yeah, true. Second Halucha. Maybe should add the maybe need to add the Toad Scroll. No. Could Defiance Vest be good? Probably not, no. The problem is like we have EXP Shard and Crystal, so our Dragapults will often end up with a tool card on them. That's the problem with like cards like that, including cards like that. Guardy? Sure. And so the problem with including tools that we'd ever want on our Dragapult is we already play tools that end up on our Dragapults pretty often. If we played less of those, then playing stuff like Defiance Vest would be like better. Appreciate the prime resub there, Calamity. Halucha's a really bit. I don't even want to play this Ultra Ball, to be honest. I might just play the Iono. Yeah. I might get, or I'm about to get Frillish here, right? So get the Lokes online. Appreciate the primary sub there, Jake. Excited to see you cast Vegas. Good luck this weekend. I know you'll kill it. I'm not casting Vegas. I'm not going to Vegas. Continuing with the spreading of the misinformation is crazy. Are you coming to LAIC? Command of the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. No Artisan play. I did watch Worlds Finals, yeah. That's pretty sick. Alright, this is like an okay... Well, I mean, getting item lock kind of sucks, but... Oh, they're team evoing. Oh, this is also pretty bad for me, though. Yeah, this is still pretty bad. Actually, this might be worse. This is probably worse. Winnable. I'm just gonna knock out... Yeah, we win these, I just need them to not draw 2 prize cards next turn. Please. I seem to like KO my Badoo with something. I need that to be their turn. Or just Lilied, right? I mean, I don't want to give them Town Store, right? Oops. Just doing this is probably fine. Sure. Appreciate 33 months there, Manor. We say Faker is the Faker of League? Something like that. What are your thoughts on Fearless Draft for Worlds? I thought it was like fine. I don't know. I prefer like the other. Yeah, it's like fine. I would prefer it to not be Fearless Draft, but it wasn't like bad. That's a tanky Mew. Although they have an energy stuck there now. I kind of just want to boss punch the Mew. Does that make sense? I mean, it's just kind of what I want to do. I'm just going to do it. I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it, I don't think. I'm just going to boss punch the Mew. Screw it. We punching Mews out here. Seems just reasonable. It just doesn't seem bad. Like, it just seems fine. I could bench the Fez as well, to be honest. No, because I might want Monkey Dory on my bench. I'm just gonna attack. Oh, I didn't know where I was gonna put maybe just throw it all on the Frillish? Sure, like it can't evolve. This can evolve, so. Hazel, in order to reach your level of play, did you read or study some book? Nope. I would like to improve my games, but don't know if there are some good resources out there. I mean, not that I know of. I'm sure they exist. You appreciate the Prime sub there. Busrop? I just play a lot of Pokemon. That's it. I've just played a lot of Pokemon. Oh yeah, I didn't know book or anything that I read. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have put the crystal in play. I actually misplayed. Yeah, I actually think I misplayed there, actually. Yeah, I think I misplayed. Like I should have held the crystal, because now they can go knockout active plus remove the crystal. That's the same thing as moving the EXP share though, right? So it's like the same thing. Yeah, maybe not then. We get Giga Farm by Scrap right now, but they probably don't play it. fact that was even a thought that you had. That's honestly kind of feels bannable. Hold the crystal to scrap this EXP shit, then crystal to lat loke? No, that's terrible. That can't be the play. I'm sorry for trying to play around stuff. Yeah, you should be. It'd be also kind of crazy if they like Thorntoned into like Regidrago V and then evolved to Regidrago V Star and then got Kyurem in their discard pile, attached, double E switch from Ogrepon. Kyurem wiped out my Dracloaks and my Dreepy. Is Scrapper now a better card than Enhanced Hammer? No, that's not how it works. They're just two different cards, two completely different cards. You play them for different reasons. You shouldn't be thinking about comparing cards like that. Dude, they got the... dude, I was hoping they would whiff the Monkey Dory. I was like, okay, maybe they'll whiff the Monkey Dory plus energy. But they just got the nuts. All right, it's going to be tough, if not impossible, to win. But we'll see. Maybe we win. We might be able to get them. Maybe. Definitely annoying. Yeah, I was like, let's... hopefully they whiff that. They did not. Unluckily. I was hoping they'd have to like... I don't even know what they would have done for turn, to be honest. That'd be like different. That different, but same difference. Alrighty. They have 3 prize cards left. Okay. I mean, they can definitely just like beat us next turn. Maybe if I could like Turo, Turo the Badoo, I guess. We just gotta hope for the best. I guess I want an Iono here, right? Yeah, I kind of just want Iono. What do I have left? I don't even have a Dragapult. Like, I need to get a... Oh my gosh, I have 1 Night Stretcher left as well. Oh, but I have a Dragapult and a Night Stretcher prized. Okay. Oh, do I also have an Iono prize? I do. So honestly, the Tool Scrapper could actually go kind of hard here. Do I ever just Tool Scrapper first to see what I get? I guess I could, right? My 2 worst prize cards, probably. What the heck? Dude, that's so bad. I can't use Tatsu, right? Have they used their ace spec yet? They haven't. So I could go like this, get Genesect. Shaman to protect from Screamtail. Iono, or Lily, excuse me. Okay, we got there. I feel like I'm still going to lose this game, though. Ultra Ball or Rare Candy Iono, I guess. They're kind of dead cards if I get Iono'd. grab this because I'd probably want to be able to draw into a Halucha. All right. I think we KO the Jellicent, right? So they could just go evolve. They could evolve this to Jellicent and have a board of Jellicent, Guardy. Go like 1 and then just like throw it all here or something. Sure, why not? Basically 1 stretch away from losing, I think. No, I'm pretty sure I am just a stretch away from losing, yeah. I need a Bravery Charm. I need a Bravery Charm for this Badoo. He's got to get beefy. He's too weak. He's too fragile. Yeah, like I needed the Iono there. Like this feels like super unrealistic that my opponent just doesn't just win. They are down 1 Night Stretcher. They still have Super Rod and Night Stretcher. Oh, they're down 2. No, I mean they could get the Super Rod for sure. Okay, it's possible. No. I mean, they have pretty good odds. I think they had Fez left as well, right? Yeah, no, Fez was in the discard actually. Fez and Mew in the discard, so all right. We got to kind of close at the end. Vegas flight got canceled today. I wonder how the airline stuff is going to affect attendance. I mean, it'll probably be a pretty big difference, or there'll probably be a decent amount of people who miss flights. I don't know how big it'll be, but let's go ahead and wait. They still knock out, right? 100, 120, 140, 160. Oh, they can knock me out with Guardy. Yeah. Sure. Save us both some time here. Close. So, real question: is it cope to play spread blocking Jirachi to avoid the Phantom Dive, the Mew Phantom Dive in this matchup? Yeah, that is terrible. They'll probably just beat you because you have that on your bench, to be honest. Do you play Charmless? Do you have the store? We could. Or like Luxurious Cape could be like a cool inclusion, but... Alright, I'm going to go make some food real fast, and then we're going to play Zoroark. Zoroark with Town Store, Lily, TMEvo. We're back. Oh, what I said I was gonna build next? Zoroark? Alright. Should we play the... Actually, what should we play Toadstool? Right, we probably should play Toadstool right now, right? I feel like we should add. I feel like we should add Toadstool. Oh shoot! Hazel, does your Sarah list go first or second? I think I'm choosing first, yeah. Darmanitan, maybe? Nah, that guy's kind of cheeks. I guess there's like no good way. Yeah, I don't know. Be together. You consider Mega Lucario a good deck? It's good, but it's not a good play right now. The deck's pretty mid. Is that all the Pokemon I need? I feel like I don't need any more Pokemon, right? Unless I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing anyone. But I need to attack something for Golden Go. We have to play. I could do the Badoo thing. Yeah, we could do the Badoo thing. I could do the. I could do the Badoo thing. I could do. Darmanitan? I don't know, Darmanitan's just kind of mid though. I guess Guardian builds are getting pretty aggressive. Maybe it's worth that. Toxicity? Nah. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck on what I want to put in here, to be honest. Erie for Dango? Erie for Dango is fake. Well, maybe with like Badoo Heroescape it'd be enough. I guess I could see that being true. Like if we play Heroescape plus Badoo, maybe that's enough to beat Golden Go. To have like Badoo Heroescape at the end game or something like that. And then play like an Erie. And then we need Janine, or we need Janine, or we need ends. We do like the split as well that like Calvin played. That's possible. We could play the split. Artisan, is that too many stadiums? Well, I think we're gonna play at least one of the other stadium. What's the other stadium called? I forget what it's called. If we're going the Evo route, maybe the Toad School just makes sense because we're going Evo route. Put a watchtower. Put a watchtower in there. We do like a 1-1 split of ends, PP up, and Janine, I guess. Penny and Turo. Yeah, we need to add those. Two Turo. Alpad. Boss. Counter catcher. All right, we have like very little room left. We're almost roomless here. Oh, not 2 Palpad though. Okay, +1. Oh, not 3 boss. What the heck, dude? How did I end up with these numbers? Okay, we still have a decent amount of room left. I just don't know what else do I want to play a Cornerstone. I don't even know if I want to play a Cornerstone tech, to be honest. Like, I kind of do, but we need to play something for Golden Go. So we have to figure out what we want to play for Golden Go. We don't really need to tech for Cornerstone, to be honest. I don't think Cornerstone's like that prevalent right now. So we don't have to tech for that, to be honest. Erie? Erie's just like so fake as an answer. It's like it's not actually an answer. The matchup is still terrible even with an Erie. We should be playing the Mochi. Good shout, yeah. Oh, maybe it could be like What about that? Optimal 60? Where are these Halloween sleeves? I had to have passed them, right? There's just no way. Oh, song requests? Hang on, let me disable those right now. I don't have the song request thing set up right now. I'll set it up probably on Tuesday or Wednesday. There we go. Excuse me. Also went 503 in a 256 later tournament yesterday in Malaysia. We're playing the PTCG Live format with Diancie, Gengar, and Dawn. What'd you play? I don't really want a Monkey Dory down, do I? No, I kind of do. Oh, I realize I could have just like clutched this, right? But no. I mean, I could have, but I'm not going to. I didn't even check my Reshiram. So it'd been funny if I priced double Reshiram there. Why does Itchy Pollen? Because the potential return on Itchy Pollen is like not that high. I literally don't have a Zoroark in play. It stops them from getting to Candy Gardevoir, but it's not like I'm pressuring them at all. That doesn't lead to like yeah, if my opponent just has a good hand, I have nothing. If my opponent has a good hand here, I have two Zoroarks. And there's a Badoo in play. Why not just Itchy Pollen? I just got an ad. Oh, because it just doesn't progress my board set at all. If my opponent just has a good hand, it doesn't matter that I used Itchy Pollen. Yeah, if my opponent just has a good hand, it doesn't matter that I Itchy Pollen them. Like, they don't... If I'm Itchy Pollening, I'm not pressuring them. Or I'm not building up to pressure them. If I had, like, 3 Zoroarks in my hand, then I would have Itchy Pollened. I had 0. Like, if I had more potential on my next turn. If I combine Janine's here, I can just KO this actually. The Janine is in here. So is the ends PP up. I guess I could always just clutch if I whiff though, right? Yeah, if I whiff, I just clutch. Oh wait, hang on, my turn's about to be insane then. So we can grab this. Trade this. Yikes. Yeah, I mean the clutch is pretty good. Hold up. Probably the counter catcher. I don't want to get rid of another. I want to keep a counter catcher around though. So now I probably get rid of a Iono. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a Reshiram. No, cancel. No, dude, I forgot I need a Reshiram. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the heck? How do I cancel? I don't pray for Petch. True, yeah, I guess. Oh, dude, what a flub. What the heck? Petch Yveltal back to active, then I have to find Turo for Petch. Sure. Delete. Blinded by you. Dude, what a fucking throw, man. Oh, that's insane. Clutch. E-switch gets us there. Oh, fuck, I had the play. Wait, no, I didn't have the bench space. Because I couldn't petch. I can't petch and bench Reshiram. No, I didn't have the play. Insane gaslighting from chat. The air balloon? No, the air balloon doesn't change anything. If I put the air balloon on the active, it doesn't change anything because I have to be poisoned. It's alright, we're chilling now. We're chilling. Go. Yeah, I couldn't have it. There's no way I could have had it. There's no play to have had. It would have been nice to save the E-switch there, but this is fine. I do need a dark energy next turn. Oh my gosh. All my good cards to the bottom. Well, the Turo's the big one that I'm losing here, but I don't know if I price second Turo or not. Huh. Vegas is next weekend, yeah. Oh, nice top deck. So Turo, Reshiram, but I need energy. I want to keep the energy in play. I don't need to keep the Petron around though, right? I should probably Turo Petch out of play because it's an easier 2-prize KO for my opponent. I want to get the KO on the Fez so I can push this up. Turo trade it. But I do need to find the energy. So let me try and find the energy first here. Okay. I feel like I can trade the Petch here for sure, right? That seems fine. Because the rest of the hand is so good. So I want to go like attach, subjugating chains. And then what was on the bottom of my deck? There's a Turo on the bottom. Turo boss Reshiram. Yeah, I want to get that boss back in the mix for sure. I guess the one... Oh, but their board was so... Should I have just chilled? I could have just... Should I have just like... Well, no, what if they do have it that turn, though? Like, I could have chilled that turn, but what if they just have Turo, right? Then it's like things get a little sketchy, right? Sure. I was like, wait a second. Could I have just chilled this turn? But probably not, no. I definitely thought about it for a second. I was like, maybe we could have just... Probably not, though. Appreciate the resub there, Talby. Drifloon knockout, sure. Yeah, if they Turo Screamtail Snipe Petch, it gets scary. Yeah, definitely. On this turn, though, I can just, like, attack with a Hero's Cape Zoroark, right? And then even if they chase my bench Zoroark, then I can just have a board state just full of... I kind of, like, have to Janine this turn, it feels like. Or can I Yveltal KO this Drifloon instead? I could just Yveltal KO it, right? Just go, like, Janine to the bench plus Yveltal knockout. That seems pretty chill. So they should be... Yeah, they can keep themselves out of Monkey Dory range here for sure. I don't have an E-Switch, so I can't double Monkey Dory KO it, but... So I did discard my E-Switch. Yeah. Double Monkey Dory would be kind of crazy here, though. That'd be crazy cool. Crazy sick. Crazy broken. But I can just, yeah, Yveltal KO this, and then just load up some energy on my bench. Hero Escape, one of them. Oh, I gotta be careful of the triple monkey. Oh, they can triple Monkey Dory? Holy. To KO the Yveltal or the Monkey Dory. Gosh, I hate Guardboard, man. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I send this guy up every time, right? I don't have to think about that very hard. It feels like it's got to be a genie. Man, if I just had the E-Switch in my deck still. Gosh, if we just had E-Switch. Because now it almost feels like I need to, like, Hero Escape my active. Like, play around them being able to just go Screamtail triple Monkey Dory. Which they should be able to do, right? Like, that's what I'm scared of now. Oh, sick. I only have 1 energy. I should have super rotted first. Fudge. I didn't realize I only had 1 left. Let me think for a second here. We have an NPP upsell, so we shouldn't run out of energy in the deck. We go for like a... Oh, no, I just don't have the E-switch. Well, now it feels like it's just split the 2 energy, clutch knockout. But then, yeah, triple Monkey Dory could happen, and that's... triple Monkey Dory is kind of scary. Are they down in Artisan yet? No. I can Monkey Dory 20 off my Monkey Dory, I guess. So I didn't want to go like NPP up here. Fudge. Wait, did I already attach return? Oh, I did, but I didn't have to attach return. Why did I attach here already? I should have waited to check. I didn't wait to check. All right, I'm just kind of throwing and trolling. All right, let me think for a second. Okay, Super Rod back. Double Iono. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Well, I already attached, so... Go escape. I'm gonna Super Rod as well, in case I go like Iono knockout's really important. Clutch. Alright, we'll see what happens. Seems pretty tough, to be honest. But so where my mistakes have put me. Maybe I should have hero escaped my Monkey Dory though. Well, I feel like I should have attached. No, I definitely should have like traded first. I could have attached a Monkey Dory, hero escaped Monkey Dory, and then move the 2 off Yveltal to the Drifloon and then KO Drifloon or something like that. That's what I should have done. Now things seem super sketchy. The only thing I have going for me in the current board state, to be honest, is my opponent has no draw power set up. And if they want to attack with... Well, so we see here now they can attack with a Gardevoir. They can go like triple Monkey Dory to my Monkey Dory, Gardevoir KO Yveltal. Then things are weird. But then I could Turo... Ooh, then I could Turo my Zoroark, this Zoroark out of play, and then leave me with just Zoroark Reshiram, and I could just beat them, right? They can't beat... Oh, actually, maybe they could. They could Drifloon Bravery Charm. Drifloon Brave Charm with a bunch of Monkey Dories, actually. You set up 2 Monkey Dories and leave with energy another Zoroark. I can't set up 2 Monkey Dories here. I press my E-switch. But all the damage on my field is being removed from play, so it doesn't even matter. Think Turo still needed in Guardy? Yes, you kind of have to play a Turo. There's too many ways like Yveltal Cheese can just beat you if you don't. Honestly, one thing... Oh, they should have left 30 on the bench Guardy here for sure, right? I might just have less damage to work with now. This Monkey Door is just hanging out. Iono to 2 and bump the stadium. I mean, yeah, that's the play now. Can Guardy not just attack with Fez? They can, but like it's to buy time. Your opponent can literally just buy 3 turns and then set up to the point where they win the game. That's why they want heal active. Yeah, not healing active is weird, right? All right, yeah, bump stadium. Hope for the best. So I go burn this. Let's have a look. I need to find the Iono though as well, and ideally I have to. Well, I want to do it without. Well, no, I don't want to put anything else that can get stuck in play, right? Yeah, I don't want to Fez. If I can avoid Fezzing, that'd be great. That's my only Monkey Dory left, right? Yeah. That's so bad. That's so bad. Let me see. They're down a Bravery Charm, Drifloon, no recovery. Kill Monkey is better. Yeah, I think I will kill the Monkey Door if I can, but we have to flip the script now, right? Yeah. Is there anything else worth taking out of the deck, though? I can't set up Absol. Setting up Absol in this turn would be sick, but we can't. All right, Iono. Maybe I shouldn't have used the Super Rod when I did, to be honest. Okay, cool. Countercatcher Monkey Dory. Watchtower. Burn Nest Ball. Fail. Oh, I could have grabbed. I could have actually grabbed Absol there and attached to it. I could go bench. No. I should probably shuffle back Petch. And maybe just Petch. Yeah, just Petch. They will have... Oh, they won't have access to counter catches, so nothing gets stuck anyways. So just attach. Attach to burn. There's a boss in my hand, so I do want to shuffle the deck. Bench Monkey Dory, so they can't just like place damage and play. It's kind of this should be fine. I sell bench. Oh no, but the Petch doesn't matter because I don't need. It doesn't matter. It's fun. I'm only drawing one prize card here, so. I probably should bench the other Reshiram actually. The more I'm thinking about it, because they could just like KO my Reshiram and hope I can't attack, right? Oh, that'd be pretty bad though. They give me Fez draw. Oh, that'd be like I just win anyways. That'd be fine. If they do that, it's fine. We'll be okay. But yeah, Screamtail's an easy dub here. I feel like they have too many easy outs. It's gonna be tough. Oh, the easiest out. Yeah. What is it? What happened in that game? We kind of fell behind on energy attachments, but I definitely like misplayed the mid game for sure. Well, I could have done the play where I played around them getting the two prizes with the Guardian. I just didn't play around it. And then KO Rush didn't KO Fez. Oh yeah, that's also true. Good point. Yeah, I just misplayed. I misplayed on the discard E-switch early. Well, I kind of felt like I had to discard the E-switch there, to be honest. I would like to have not discarded the E-switch, but I kind of felt like I had to. I also could have sat. Well, I could have sat there and like what if you didn't bench Fez and just boss Monkey? Well, then I think I just lose to Bravery Charm Drifloon on the next turn. I could have like trapped them for one more turn maybe and cycled the deck with 3 more trades. Set up like attach 1 more energy per turn and do that. That could have been something. This hand's insane. What the heck? Oh, I'm going first? That sucks. That's a good draw, though. That's an insane draw, bro. What the heck? I'm just drawing the nuts. They open Duck, so they're probably the Absol deck, right? How does this matchup go? Neither of us want to draw prize cards in this matchup, right? We both just want to sit there and look at each other. But I can just have a board full of Zoroarks and just not put a Reshiram in play, right? Oh, but they're not going to attack me. I could like get Absol right now and attach to Absol is what I'm thinking. Okay, let me think for a second. How do I want to play this? How does this matchup play out? I'm not sure this is worth it, but we're gonna go for it. I should check my prize cards more thoroughly there. I didn't check them at all. Could be water box. Could be a couple things. But it is the one thing it probably was. Are you getting any value out of Badoo? I mean, it's mostly for the Golden Go matchup. I think I can probably give it the Turo here, right? I actually could have Badooed them. Not that that's worth it, but... Four energy, 5, 6. So I prize a dark energy. Yeah, hang on. Let me actually check my prize cards here. Hold up. All my stadiums are here. Mochi, Heroes Cape. Prize a TM Evo. My Ultra Ball's here. All my Poffins are here. 2 Counter Catcher, 2 Super Rod. 1 Nest Ball. And I'm playing what? 2 Nest Ball, but I have played 1. E-Switch. Prize an Energy Switch. My Lilies are here. Boss Turo, Janine N. Boss or Iono. Turo. Did I prize a Turo? No, I discarded a Turo. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna get Claw of Darkness here though. That's kind of annoying. I honestly did not even think about getting Claw of Darkness. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think about getting Claw of Darkness. Yo, chill. All right. I mean, there's like not even that many good options for them. So now I don't really care. Before I kind of cared, but... Honestly, I kind of feel comfortable Claw of Darknessing into the Mega Absol. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I kind of feel like punching them just kind of seems fine here, to be honest. Like, yeah, they have so little set up. They don't have double, like, I'm taking it, like, yeah, I feel comfortable just kind of punching them, to be honest. I don't even know, like, there's no good card for them to get rid of here, like, either. Like, what do they get rid of? Like, sure. It's not even that good. Honestly, the best card for them to get rid of might have been a Dark Energy. But... not concerned about the terminal period. Well, I think it's just so unlikely for them to be able to pull that off if I Claw of Darkness them. And then even if they get it, I feel like I'm still in a good spot, so... But I could also go counter catch. Now I got the counter catcher. I could counter catcher KO Monkey Dory, which is usually how I think how you should approach this matchup. Is usually just going after the. Well, it depends how many energy they have set up, though, right? It does depend on that. I have counter gain access now, so I feel like going. No energy on their monkey. You could get a 2 prizer off Petch. Well, no, I don't want to give them counter gain. I don't want to give them counter catcher. Giving them counter catcher is really bad. That'd be a pretty big mistake. It's not about drawing prize cards fast. It's about resources. Good card, good card, good card. But I don't have a way to, like... I don't even really want to play this because, like, these are all good cards. But, like, this could draw me... I think I only discard 1 card. Alright, whatever, I'll play it. I can only discard one card. I mean, if they have an Eerie, I guess, then it could get a little weird, but... Yeah, it seems fine. This is like, yeah, the hand's like... Monkey Dory, Boss, Arven thing. Alright, it's gotta be the Arven, right? Because the Monkey... Well, the Monkey Dory is... The Arven's like the only thing that lets them play the game, right? What are they gonna do this turn? Like, if they don't punch my Absol here, how do I ever lose? Like, it just does not matter. I don't care if you boss around my Absol. You can't win if you boss around my Absol. Yeah. That's the only way for them to, like, progress their setup as well. They could get, like, I don't know, Vessel. They top deck something to, like, go with, like, a attachment for turn. Thinking of going to the full grip 6K, but nothing feels good right now. Any ideas? Kind of feels like it's burnt out. Nothing feels good. I think all the good decks are pretty fun to play right now, so I can't help you. I'm immensely enjoying the Pokemon TCG currently. They hoping I get stuck? Sure. Did I prize my Petch? I actually am not even sure. Are they hiding? You're running away from me? Get back here, you rat. Wait, they're actually running. What? I mean, I guess, do they have a choice? But what is... All right, but this is a... You always lose this. But I guess you always lose anyways, right? You're running away from me? I would rather Turo, I think. But I'll Air Balloon if I have to. Just get rid of Fez. I think I value the Nest Ball a little higher. Really feels like pretty good fodder at this point. Pretty weak card. Yeah, just get rid of it. So Cornerstone's not even really a threat because I have Absol. Is their only attacker ever. Counter Catcher's like kind of annoying, but not that big of a deal. Oh, the Turbo Energize is how they would set up. They don't have it. They would need a top. Yeah, I think I should get rid of the Ursaluna here. Oh, I don't have Petch to actually deal with like a clutch. I'm just getting rid of this guy. But I could get Petch off the prize cards here. I am drawing 3 prizes, so. Petch. Yeah, this matchup is really weird because I feel like you don't want to be the first person to draw a prize card. Because you don't want to punch into something to give... Like, if you punch into Zoroark, you die to Outrage. If I punch into the Absol... Well, me punching into Absol is fine if I can KO it on the next turn. Yeah. Does it ever make you sad that these pets are punching each other because we command them to? Not really, no. Punch on. Did they get the energy? If they have a Turbo Energize here, all of a sudden things get interesting, to be honest. Well, we're still in a pretty good spot, but... Oh, Sacrificial Duck? I can't attack with the counter gain anymore, so... I need like a little bit more. Janine works. Yes, yes. Actually, I maybe should have held that as fodder because I don't really have any fodder in my hand to discard. Maybe. That's probably their last Iono. Turbo Energizers are only out to like get back into the game though. They could get Vessel plus. If I get Iono'd here, it's like fine ish. I don't know. Let's just get rid of the last Iono. They can get. No, they already used one of the Turbo Energizers. They've already used both Turbo Energizers actually. Yeah, never mind, I take it back. They've already used both Turbo Energizers. All right, it's pretty cooked. I kind of want. Yeah, no redemptions today. I'll refund everyone's channel points for the channel point rewards. So when am I gonna get you a try Chien Pao? I don't know, whenever I'm feeling it. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, how hard is that thing hitting? Oh, it's not even that. It can't even KO anything. So if I draw a stadium, I win, right? Too free. I don't know, this works. Yeah, this is a matchup I'd want to like. I mean, this matchup is interesting. It's just interesting. Yeah, because neither player wants to attack first. But if you attack first and you draw prize cards. Well, the thing is, like, if I attack into an Absol with Zoroark for 170, they could 170, 170. What is it? 3, 4. They can heal their guy out of range. It's not even about drawing prize cards. Like if I just punch them. Yeah, if I just like punch them. Punch them for 170, heal 60, 170, 280. But I don't have a way to get rid of Bravery Charm. So they can go like Dory heal plus knockout. You think this list could be competitive? Yeah, for sure. Dude, these start. I mean, my starts have been disgusting. Maybe the deck is just disgusting. Who knows? Are we going first or second? Oh my! I don't think we're ever been doing them. Let me just get the Absol. And I should do an actual prize check. 3 Zoroark. Prizes a Rua and a Zoroark. 3 Iono, Janine, 4 Lily, 2 Boss, 1 Turo. 4 Lily. So I prized a Turo. I kind of just want 2 Janines, to be honest. The NSPP up is like so... It just feels like so much more lower value. 7 Town Store in hand. Prized... Oh, I prized counter gain. That is mid. I'm still going to attach my Absol, though, I think. Because depending on how I draw, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if I just draw to a single Zoroark, I'm gonna throw out the town store aggressively. We'll go from there. I think it is better to commit to 2 of either Janine or NSPP up. Feels rough to use a supporter for the Excel. Well, it's just not how you should ever think about deck building in general. They're just a correct, like, there's a correct number. Like, it's either correct to play 1 Janine, 1 NSPP up, 2 NSPP up, 1 Janine, 2 Janine, no NSPP up, 2 NSPP up, no Janine, 3 NSPP up, no Janine, 3 NSPP up, 1 Janine. Like, there's not a... there's no... That's never... Well, you could think... Like, thinking of it that way is incorrect. It's not better to commit to 2 of one or 2 of the other. What's correct is what's correct. Second E-switch? It's good. You don't need it, but... Can't really argue against it. Okay, I was hoping for... not this. That's for sure. I was hoping for like a Zoroark. I mean, this will get me 2 Zoroarks, but... This is kind of slow, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't love this, Yeah, I was hoping for a Zoroark. Kind of unfortunate. We'll see how it goes. Playing against Zoroark or Dango. Oh, we should be playing an Eerie. I don't have an Eerie in here. We should have an Eerie in here. I'll cut a... I actually don't know what I'd cut, but we should cut something for an Eerie. Not sure what. I'm struggling to transition from only playing aggro decks to using decks like Absol and Zoro. Any advice? Play more games. I've been playing a lot of Zoro, but I wasn't super keen on second E-switch, but I want to try it out. Also, yeah, Janine's overall feels better in Zoro if you play Mega Absol. I feel like the Absol itself isn't a huge, like, factor for me in deciding which one I like better, but I guess it's not a factor as well. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, that's super annoying. Maybe it's a reason to not put the Absol in play, I guess. What'd you cut for Absol? Nothing. I'm just playing 60 cards, with one of them being Absol. Yeah. All right. Man, I don't even know what to do here. Oh, I just have the air balloon retreat here. Two monkey hands, Janine, E-switch, easy combo. I guess, wait, that technically would work, right? Janine, E-switch, E-switch. Janine, attach, E-switch, E-switch. Bruh. Did I have everything in the deck? I could look for it. All right, we're not getting there anymore. So I'm gonna go attach, bench. Question is, would I rather Petch? I'm always trading the Ultra Ball here. That's my way to get the Zoroark, though. Maybe I trade the Lily, because like playing Iono at this point is like all I want to do. Go for the Air Balloon, I guess. Or I could Petch and then TM Evo out my other Zoroark, actually. Maybe that's the play. Are both my Turos in here? But I only have one Turo. So I prize a Turo? I actually knew that. Okay, I like that a little bit less then. Alright, pass. Do you feel like playing Monkey in this deck is good? Yeah. Equip Cape before he discards? No, I don't really care if they discard the Cape, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's annoying. Eerie into Claw of Darkness is pretty rude. Oh, that means they're not bossing for turn, though. They're not punching my active here, right? Punching my active would just be bad. So they're not attacking this turn. Right? You can't attack here. Yeah, okay. Yveltal Sacrifice. I was like, you can't. You just can't. It's illegal. This is still so bad for me, though. Like, we're not in a good spot. I can tell you that much. Definitely not in a good spot. Okay, so I can't terminal period there, Absol. Dude, what do I even do here? I have 2 boss left. I could boss punch the Mega Absol, I guess. That does seem sketchy, though. Hold up. What do I have left in here? Trade fodder. Punching the active seems bad. Pressuring the Absol seems good, but then they're just gonna double Monkey Door my active and knock it out. So it would have how much damage on it? That would be a 2-hit, though, right? I could effectively 2-hit it. Okay, maybe it is just fine to boss punch this, actually. Yeah, I think I can just boss punch it. 170, the heal 60, 110. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to KO this. I could with Janine. Or some E switches. Okay, so I gotta dig for the E switches. Okay. Or Janine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I had counter gain. Or I can just like 3-hit it and maybe beat them that way. Alright, we'll see what happens. And now I gotta deal with the Kangaskhan on the back line though as well. Oh wait, that's... Bench Turbo Energize. Okay. Why didn't they should have moved 30 over with Monkey Dory first, right? Wait, do they even have energy in the deck to get out? Not gonna like Iono all their energy to the bottom of the deck, right? Like there was 3 darks on the Zoroark, right? So they have 3 dark energy in hand. I gotta think about this. Oh man. I actually might just trade away dead cards first. Like trade away that dead card. Play the Super Rod. No. So now just Iono. Iono Monkey Dory 30 over punch, I guess. See what happens. Oh, my Pal Pad's gone as well. Sheesh, I forgot about that. Oh, sheesh. Oh, jeez. I really don't want to put Fez in play. I could put Watchtower out there to take away the Kangaskhan draw, but I think I need to save it to have lively bumps, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna swing. You watch any Chengdu? I watched. No, I didn't really watch very much. I watched like a little bit. Curious, any thoughts on Falcons? I mean, the Falcons have literally not showed us anything. Yeah. They are. I don't want to say they're overrated. I think they're adequate. I don't think anyone rates them that highly. They're just kind of mid. Yeah, just hella mid. Daffodils. Okay, this is... Dude, I just have no gust effects left. I'm just out of gust. I have no gust. We're gustless. Not 100% gustless, but we're low on gust, okay? Falcons is mid? Yeah, they're pretty mid. Like, the expectations of them is so much higher than what they're able to do. This is honestly a tough situation. So we're not gusting? Dude, I don't think we can gust. Okay, lively. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think we can gust. Are they just not using their Monkey Dories? What's happening? Okay, now I might gust. Okay, I can't gust. That's why I'm not going to gust, is because they're taking that away from me. Oh, sorry, buddy. I accidentally punched the cat. But Gust KO the Kangaskhan. I don't even know if that's good, though. I have to get through this Absol, I feel like. Maybe I leave the energy. So I just ends PP up to the bench one. I would rather attach return to... No. I want to attach the Absol, I think. Yeah, I think I want to attach the Absol. Well, then they can just win with boss if I put bench Absol, though, right? I guess I kind of can't bench. I could bench it and hope... They have one boss left. They probably won't draw the boss. Okay, I'm gonna trade a... Yeah, this feels pretty bad. I feel like we're in a really bad situation. I can't bench this, but I want to attack with this next turn. I could just hit him with this, I guess. Send the full combo to the bottom of the deck. I mean, they're going to terminal period. It's almost 100% of the time, right? Almost for sure, for sure. I actually don't want to trade any of this. Because I need this. I want this, this, this. It's got to be the Turo, I guess. I have a Turo prize, so. I drew Gus, so I could Gus KO the Mega Kangaskhan, then they punch me. Oh, maybe I do just go for the counter catcher KO Mega Kangaskhan here. And if they punch my active, I just outrage win, right? So they can't punch me. So they'd be kind of stuck for a turn unless they have literally boss, but they're already down 2 boss. So it'd be pretty unlikely. Okay, so maybe I just hold the hand. Yeah. Wait. Oh. That is my last Gus, though. Wait, can I even win, though? Like, that's my last Gus. Like, what do I do from here? If that wasn't my last Gus, well, yeah, but now what do I do now? Now that I'm out of Gus, like, that's pretty bad. I can't get around this thing anymore. Maybe that's not worth it. Not sure. Dude, they have the boss? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so dumb. Well, I mean, they're out of boss, I guess, but that means they need to attack us. Your escape gone now? That's fine. Dude, you guys are obsessed with Heroescape. The Heroescape is not that good in this matchup. Like, you guys are upset. Like, if they discovered a Heroescape, they would be throwing. Turo? It's Turo or Super Rod or E-Switch. It's Turo, Super Rod or E-Switch. It's not Heroes Cape. I can tell you that much. It is not Heroes Cape. It's one of those. Cape Doreshi. Dude, do I even have a play anymore? I feel like I just don't even have a play, right? I think I'm out of plays. I think I literally just lose. So I deck out first, so that, like... Scratch with Zorua? No, they just out Monkey Dory me now at this point. They have more Monkey Dories than I do. Just boss Monkey? Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just over. I'm pretty sure I just lose. What do we got? I could punch them with this guy for 240. I could Claw of Darkness, but then they just move 20 over terminal period. If I ever punch their active, they terminal period. I can't win a KO their active. Even if they take one more knockout, I only do 300 damage with Petch. Like, even if, like, I like pushed the Rescue and they did KO it. Petch the Poison and then wait to Turo Absol E-Switch. Oh, could I have done that? Could I have Petch Poison? Okay, wait, you maybe were onto something there. So I could have Petch Poisoned my Zoroark. What happens if they just punch it next turn? Oh, no, they can't do that. No. Could have just passed. I deck out if I pass. I just deck out first. I think the only out was oh. Yveltal's second attack, maybe? Yveltal's second attack. Oh, smooth. You've told second attack punch for 110. Say Monkey Dory 60 over. Yeah, maybe that was something actually. You've told second attack. Sure. I might want to Badoo them, but I don't want to commit to it yet. Do I have counter gain in hand? I do. I should check my prize cards a little more thoroughly, obviously. Moving the attachment kind of sucks, honestly. If I had attached to my active here, I'd be feeling pretty good. But no attach. Hi, I'm new player to TCG. Does the rank truly reflect a good level of play? Nope. Or is the actual skill level too different? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is it the same guy? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure against the same opponent, yeah. I think it's been the same guy the last 3 matches. It's been quite a bit, yeah. We played against him quite a bit. I kind of want to cut the ends PP out for just a second Janine, to be honest. We should try... nah, maybe the 1-1 split is correct. Indecisive. I'm indecisive. Wouldn't the Town Store always be helpful for the opposing Absol Kang decks? Could be, yeah. I don't even really want to put this in play, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna... Because I didn't check my stadium count. I want to be able to bump their stadium. Alright, that's a pretty good draw. In fact, actually... I can maybe just attack turn 1 into this thing, which it sounds pretty good. Okay, chill. We are cooking. That is an impressive draw there for sure. Oh my. I can't be stopped. We keep going. Okay, we stopped there. All right, locked in. We're playing the ends PP up for sure. I mean, it's just like a lot of pressure to put on them. So, I don't think this thing is gonna terminal period. I mean, they could go. Oh, they just need Dark E-Switch actually. Maybe I am gonna get terminal period here. Well, then I have Janine's, and I swing again. Sure. Just Janine swing back. They have boss? It's not boss. They're going for it though. They really, I mean, they should really want boss. Boss is their only out here. Appreciate the resub there, count. Arm for Prime Catcher. Ooh, genius, yeah. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Wait, does that make sense? What the fuck? Wait, but now what do I do? So now they KO me. And then what, do I just punch him with Zoroark again? Like, gosh darn it. Gosh darn. And the Bravery Charm. Dude, give me a break. Maybe I shouldn't have punched the Kangaskhan, though. That might have been a misplay, to be honest. Might have been a misplay. How do they always have the play, though? It's gotta be that. Okay. Alright, if I don't get an energy here, we're in big trouble. Dude. Do I even have an out to win the game now? This feels hopeless now. It feels like we're too far behind to win this one. All right, we go next. I guess I could have... No, because it's the same thing, right? It's 2 for 2. But is there an argument to... No, not really. No, I guess there is an argument to actually trade first, because I'm taking 2 energy out of the deck, putting 2 energy in the deck, but when I super out, I also put a Zoroark back in the deck, right? I think I was gonna say maybe we should switch accounts so we can actually play against someone else, but okay, I'll let them queue. But they might be the only player I can hit anyways. Dude, it might be third account time, to be honest. I definitely need to make a third account before the new set drops. Try again. I don't know what my other account is at right now, though. So maybe my other account is lower. I think it's about the same, though. What account is this? Okay, we're fine. Honestly, a really good attacker in that matchup, honestly, like in the end game, is Ursaluna. Because they can't Ursaluna our Ursaluna, or once we go down to 4 prize cards, they can't KO it with the other thing. Wait, does Mochi make up the difference in that matchup? Am I trolling? 170 heal 30, 210, 210. No, I'm still 10 damage short. Gosh darn. Grim. Because I would do 170, the heal, that's 110, and then I do Mochi 220. So I'm literally 10 damage short on a Mochi hit. So the Mochi just still is 10 damage short on getting like the 2 hit. Ooh, good top deck. Well, it was a mulligan draw, I guess. Same difference. 1966. Yeah. This gives them Team Evo, but it's more important that I get it. I could use it now. I guess, do I always use it now? Do I always go Town Store for Team Evo, attach it? Because what else I would be getting anyways, right? There's nothing else to get. Not that I can think of anyways. Oof, I prized a Monkey Dory. That's bad. Turo Janine, so I prized a Turo. E-Switch. Prize an E-Switch. 2 Nest Ball. Prize the Poffin. Prize an Energy. And second Town Store. Sure. And I got the Janine for next turn, actually. This is a really, really good draw. Very nice. Does Hoopa EX damage double with an opponent's Meganium? Yes. Well, if it says, I don't know if it says energy card or energy, actually, I'm not sure. My hand is not as good. That last hand was so good. Just being able to like play the Janine for a turn was basically all I needed. Okay. Well, they can at least get one Frostlass online, but that is still pretty scary to be honest. I don't like the Frostlass. Thoughts on Pokegear with Zoroark and Janine? No, Pokegear's bad. I think in here. I think you should play more of the supporters that you want more of. So just going all in on the double Frostlass. Sure. It's not a bad play, but I don't know. I kind of like this though. I like having no threat of Grimmsnarl. That makes things like easier. Like if they just like limit themselves to like one thing or the other, it makes it easier to play the game. Oh, they only had one as well. What the heck? That's just a throw then. Yeah, that's just a... Well, no, maybe have it in hand. Nah, even then, though, I don't like this play. I don't like this play. It's a bad play. I might just, like, cape my first Zoroark, to be honest. I never want 2 zeros here. It's always just 1. Alright. I don't want to TM Evo this thing out anyway, so I think I can always just ditch this. I just want to attack. All I want to do is attack this turn. I would like to attack. Seems unlikely at this point. I still get an E-switch though, I guess. So I can go like... Hero Escape seems fine there, and then... Whatever, yeah. Iono. No energy for turn? Okay, that's bad. I was like, we're going to get an energy for turn, right? Bruh. Letting them KO this is really bad, though, because I don't have an E-switch. So I think I always retreat to the Zoroark. Okay, that's stupid. That feels really bad. Pass. What if this deck played Nudie Zone? That's sick, yeah. Yeah, let's get it. I'm all in on Nudie Zone. I'm a Nudie Zone enjoyer. Just watch some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Official stream and you can hear the players' mics clearly. It would be cool Pokemon to do this for their streams. They've done it now and then where they've like let the players' comms filter through. They do it on the Magic stream. They do it on the Magic stream as well. Like on the Magic streams, it's like a constant. Like you can constantly hear the players talking. I don't think it should be a constant, but like if they're doing like a when they do like the recap parts, if they have like the players, I think that's when they've done that before. They'll have the players' comms be available when they like recap him. Dude, we might be in trouble now. I was looking forward to attacking this turn, you know? I was just looking forward to attacking and it all kind of fell apart. I'm somewhat of a attack enjoyer. The bottom of my deck just kind of sucks, right? Iono'd. Yeah, it's so bad. Okay. No channel point rewards today. I don't have it set up on my OBS to like make it seamless, so I'll bring it back for the next stream. Dude, you're a turn late. All right. Dude, this is... We're like already set up to be Team Devo'd, basically. It was so bad. I can't even attack this turn for sure either. Okay. Alright. I don't even want to evolve this. I want to go like bench. You switch. Attach. Iono. But losing the Zoroark feels really bad. But finding ends PP up and the other thing sounds really good. Yeah, whatever. Alright, outrage knockout. Maybe that's the reason I should have kept the other Team Evo though, because maybe I want to Team Evo later in the game. Probably not though. I think our early game was just too slow. I think we're gonna struggle from here. Bench Petch and Fez is just like asking to lose in this matchup. Oh, getting Petch with a Nest Ball or whatever? No, yeah, we don't ever need Petch there. Shouldn't you ever remove Store from play? No, they have plenty of access to their tools. If they want the question is not... The question right now is not whether or not they have TM Devo. The question is when do they want to use TM Devo? I'd rather keep my stadiums to bump their stadiums. Because them keeping their other stadiums in play is like more important. Like if they put Artisan in play, I want to be able to bump that. If they put Spike Month in play, I want to be able to bump that. Why not evolve the third Zoroark? Because it just takes damage from Frostlass and then makes the TM Devo easier. So we just gotta wait. But if they want to go for the TM Devo this turn, they only get these two guys. Well, actually, they go two. Yeah, they only get two of them, so I had to keep this Zoroark for a little while. Maybe it'll be enough. Hazel visiting from another town. I just want to say I really like your town store. Appreciate it. I put a lot of work into it. Okay. It's like, okay. Alright, it's okay. Alright, okay. Honestly, I would kind of want to Turo this turn. I think both my Turos are on the bottom of the deck, though. Like the last two Iono, or one of them is on the bottom of the deck. Just this one. Yeah, there's one. But that's a lot of cards. Have I not shuffled the deck since then? I maybe haven't. Are they just going for the Zoroark KO? I'm kind of fine with this though. This gives me a bench space for a Monkey Dory, to be honest. I don't even think that's a very good play from them. It's kind of mid. Hey, that's a pretty mid play there, buddy. And I can heal damage off this one. So I can commit this. If I'm going to discard one of these tools, it's probably the Mochi. Actually, do I just discard it now? So I like this, I like this. The Reshiram's kind of whatever. Like, I don't think they're going to go chase my Reshiram. I guess I can trade the Reshiram. And now trade the Mochi seems pretty weak. I don't know if I'm missing something and it's like better than I'm giving it credit, but it seems weak. Throw to reset this thing's damage seems pretty good. And I get another trade. Or throw to reset this guy. Ooh. Can we reset that big guy? Then I don't get a prize card this turn, right? I could clutch. I could reset this guy in clutch, but they could have a candy. They could have Candy Grim next turn. Oh, they play 2E switch. I don't know. Interesting choice. That would also force a counter catcher out of them. I'm just gonna throw the big guy. Nah, we're gonna throw the little guy. Change of plans. I'll get rid of... Honestly, yeah, maybe that. Maybe I have to like just rely on the ends PP up at this point. We did draw it. Because like on this next turn, they could go knockout active plus knockout Zorua, and then I have access to counter catcher. So, because then I could go like counter catcher off the bench. Because they go for a 3 prize turn, have 2 left, and then counter catcher's active, and I could avoid the Grim for a turn, and then we'll go from there. If they have an Iono here, that'd be pretty annoying, but besides that, I'm feeling okay. Yeah. I guess I don't know for sure, but I feel like they definitely prize their second Frostlass, right? Okay, that's good. The question is just what are they doing this turn? What is the play? Nestball. Another Monkey Dory, I guess. Another Monkey Dory. One more. Yeah, so that's the play they're gonna go for. It's actually kind of where I want to be honest. Like this is, well, I kind of like played towards this, but or I guess I don't feel bad about being in this situation is what I should say. Are they not gonna play that nest ball? Sure. Okay. I feel like I have to bench the do I have to, I don't have to bench the Fez here. I feel like I need to bench the Fez here though, because I need to get Monkey Dory energy. Or I want to get Monkey Dory energy. Okay, this. What's left in the deck for tools? So I want to get access to the air balloon again. Maybe I do want to shuffle the deck. So it's like counter catcher, Frostlass, bench Fez, Iono. Oh wait, do I want a pal pad? Oh, I don't want a pal pad yet. Okay, we got the Monkey Dory. Now I want to shuffle the deck because we have Turo on the bottom. I think Palpad back, Iono, and Turo seem like the best cards. I could get another Zorua on the bench. Doesn't seem very good though. I think I said the Rock 1. They can win next turn if they have Monkey Dory Dark Boss. Wait, is that even enough? Yeah, so they have Monkey Dory Dark Boss. Otherwise, besides that, I don't think they can win next turn. Maybe I should have shuffled 2 Ionos back to the deck. No, it seems fine. I mean, there's a good chance I would want a Turo here, I feel like. The thing is, though, I don't really want to give them... Well, until I Turo the Fez out of play, I don't want to give them Counter Catcher. So how important was the Monkey Dory? Maybe actually the Monkey Dory play that I did, which wasn't as big of a deal as I thought. I guess it depends if they get a Frostlass online or not. Then it becomes a bigger deal, I guess. There's no way for me to win next turn, I don't think. We can just get close. Okay. Yeah, I guess Frostlass also works. So they could have like Night Stretcher Boss here is also a win for them. Yeah, so getting Turo next turn to pick up the Fez is probably a pretty big deal. I guess I don't know. Maybe the Iono. Well, the Iono I guess was good in case they drew like Lily this turn, but then didn't attack or something like that. Wait, do I ever do them? Probably not, right? I could Boss Punch Grimmsnarl, and then they win if they have Boss. I could clutch the Snow Run. If you KO Snow Run, they can't win with Boss. They need Monkey and Energy. Oh, they can't win with just Counter Catcher. Sure. Okay. I guess if I KO the Snow Run here, even if they have Counter Catcher, they would need Counter Catcher Monkey Dory Dark, right? Which is like a lot. Boss KO Monkey guarantees Boss Monkey guarantee Boss plus Dory. Boss KO Monkey Dory. Frostlass 1 Monkey Dory. I guess they always have an out, but they would need a lot of cards. I guess I'm just like trying to avoid giving them Counter Catcher, but maybe that doesn't matter. I could also just clutch the Snow Run until I draw Turo, right? What if I just did that? What if I just clutch the Snow Run and then Turo Fez, so I literally can't lose? No, but I guess then if they just go Evolve, Retreat, Knockout. Oh gosh, I was just gonna go play Iono Swing there. I think give him less cards. Yeah, so if I went clutch Snow Run, they would need Frostlass. They could go Frostlass, Retreat, Knockout then, and they should win with the Boss, which I guess feels bad. Okay, I should have done something. At the very least, I should have played Lily so I could have tried to get closer to the Turo. Okay, well, they had the same play, all right. Or they had nothing, whatever. Don't forget the Luna. Oh, true. Counter Catcher Luna KO would be really bad, actually. Yeah, I think I should have to dig for the Turo. So clutching doesn't make any sense because they could go Evolve, Retreat, Knockout. And it's not like I would... Oh, wait, I could... No, my Petch doesn't quite want to KO. My Mochi's gone. Could I set up Absol ever? I can play Super Art to recover Absol and go Absol KO. Sure. Well, I guess I have to get Reshiram back just in case as well. And the energy? Sure. Clutch the monkey? No. No, I don't think I clutch in general. I think I just play this. Absol, but no energy for Absol. But I got the Turo, so I can just Turo next turn. So pass. I don't. Maybe I should have Iono'd there, I guess. I don't know. Pass. Whatever. All right. If they have, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the turn previously, I should have at least played the Lily for sure. Watch Shower blocks Ursaluna. Yeah, they could definitely have a state. They have a huge hand over there. They've been cooking that hand. I don't trust them to not have a okay play in the hand right there. That's all right. Next turn, Turo Fez, trade away the counter catcher. We're chilling. Their hand is undercooked. Trust? No, I don't trust it. Are they ever playing it right now? It's always a hold, right? But that means they have guaranteed Iono counter catcher. I just got to get this Fez out of here, right? Yeah, we got to get the Fez out of here. We got to get the Fez out of here. Unless I drew an Iono this turn, and then I could actually Iono instead of Fez. Nah, that seems cooked. Another Monkey Dory. What's crazy is that even without Fez, if they have one more Dory, they can KO the Zoroark. Wait, how? I think you're lying. How could they do that? Air Balloon the Russian doesn't get trapped. I'm not really worried about things getting trapped, though. Right, I'm just going to do the play. It might be wrong, but we're just doing it. Ooh, well, now I drew the Iono. So I could Iono the secret box at the bottom of the deck. But now they have the Monkey Dory, so if they have Energy Boss off the draw. So I just got to throw this thing out of play. I could bench Absol, right? Turo. So I bench the Absol? It could get Gust punched and trapped. If I bench the Absol, I probably have to put the Air Balloon on it, right? I don't even know if benching the Absol is correct here, to be honest. Okay, so now they have to go for like an Iono play. And have a trade. There's a boss in the deck, I think, as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my second boss is in the deck. So what deck would you recommend to a player returning to the game after 10 years? Any good deck. Oh, they have the patch, bro! I did not think about the patch! No! Wait, is that the third E-switch? Okay, but also, I also didn't expect the third E-switch. So, hold on. Even if we calculated patch, they also play 3 E-switch. So, oh, they don't have the energy yet? They still have to get the energy? Even if I thought about patch, I would never be like, oh, they already play 2 E-switch. There's no way they play a third E-switch. Yeah, I'm never calculating the third E-switch there, to be honest. So they have to Lilies into an energy here. Never lucky. Okay, well, if I play against Bolin here, they have 3 E-switch. Get him next time. Oh. 30 E-switches cope. Yeah, we're never... Even if I remember to play around patch. I don't hate it though. I saw the second E-switch and I was like, all right, that's kind of cool. You think Town Store is a consideration in Mega Absol box? Probably not, no. What was the correct play there? If I knew they played 3 E-switch, the correct play was... Oh, was that you, Ollie? GG's. If I knew they were playing that, the correct play was Iono. And then try and find second Turo, and then Turo the turn after. And then try and attack with Absol, probably. Like, Iono that turn, then Absol next turn. But... The what's it called? It's incalculable. Is counter game meant for Absol? Basically, yeah. It's not very good against anything else. But was there a 4th? Maybe. There could have been. 4 E-switch. Ready to cook. Honestly, this feels like a Badoo turn, but I'm not guaranteed Zoroarks. It's like the problem. The Team Evo is just kind of too good, right? Yeah. Oh geez, and I prize 2 Zoroarks, so the chance that I even find the chance that I find Zoroarks without using Team Evo is like very low. Boss Janine, so I prize a boss and a Turo. 1 E-switch, 1 E-switch, 2 Nest, Palpad. I better let the light shine through. I don't know what else I prized. Something. I guess I could have tried to like Team Evo on a Reshiram. Absol, 2 Monkey, Fez, Badoo, 2 Reshis, Zorua. Oh, it's a Zorua. No, I already checked the Zorua. Petch, Fez. Iona's in hand. Already tracked the boss. Dude, I'm just blanking on whatever this is. Oh, is it Absol? No. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Cape? Oh, I think it was Cape. Yeah, good call. It is Cape. Okay, I was like thinking about like what else to do, but I don't think there's anything else to do. This is just it. If they don't knock out my Yveltal, we do have the KO on their Fuel Mask here, which would be pretty good, but they had a pretty weak turn 1. That is why I want to kind of Badoo them there, but like I'm never finding my Zoroarks if I don't Evo here, so. Oh my fuck. Oh my, wait. Does it work out? Nothing else? No basics? Dude. Let's go, let's get it. Wait. Oh, they didn't even, wait, it's even worse than I did. I thought I got KO'd. I didn't realize they don't KO me. It's worse than I thought. That's funny. No matches today, Augustin. No channel point rewards today. This cat is like at my feet sleeping. I got no room. Show the cat? No, he's sleeping. All right, this hand is this hand's rough. This hand's rough. Are we going first or second though? Going first. Well, I mean, we don't top deck a Buddy Poffin. Hold up. Wait. Come on. Oh my gosh. Well, we probably just lose. So do you buy products / singles from retail stores? No. I do not. If you can't move the cat to the camera, move the camera to the cat. I mean, that would be difficult as well. There's no... Yeah. No cat cam. Dude, we're just cooked. I mean, I don't know. Off the list, I could find like Zoruas plus TM Evo. I could top deck a Zorua. That would also be pretty good. But yeah, whiffing the Poffin. Cause I don't play honestly, theoretically, it could be better to play the Iono there. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. It might be better to play Iono is what I was saying. Might be better to play Iono there. It's possible. I don't play, yeah, I was saying I don't play Artisan, so my odds of finding Zoruas off the Lily there is definitely worse. I mean, if I can find like 2 Zoruas this turn, like this is still winnable for sure. Double Zorua off the Iono, Town Store, Team Evo, double Zoroark. I would still, honestly, even at that point though, it'd still be tough. Yeah, they already got like a Dusclops set up. All right. Maybe they whiff Dragapult next turn, I guess. I don't know. No Zoruas on the bottom of the deck. No, the last thing I played was a Lily, not an Iono. Dude. Okay. Like a super Monkey Dory. I can draw a prize card with the Adrenaline moving damage off Yveltal to the Badoo next turn. If they don't attack, maybe the prize card's like a Lily, and then I Lily into a bunch of Zoruas. I mean, I was getting attacked by Badoo here. If they don't attack with Dragapult specifically. Is the cape bad there because you might need to evo with Dory? I don't think so. I mean, it would only be like specifically if I like get a Zoroark off my prize cards and like top deck a Zoroark, like sure, but I'd rather make sure the Monkey Dory survives, I think. Because they could have like Klopp's attack with Pult here. I mean, if they have attack with Pult here, we probably just lose anyways, but I think the cape's fine. Overall, hope for the best. I do have an E-switch in hand, I guess, as well. I mean, if they keep Badoo and don't go into Pult, you still just KO Badoo off the monkey, right? Yeah, that's why I left the Yveltal on the active instead of like retreating to Reshiram. So the poison damage happens. I mean, I don't know how high value the prize card is going to be, but we'll see. If they just go punch active, spread damage to the bench, though, we can like Turo the Petch out of play. Turo Petch out of play, push up Reshiram, use Monkey Dory, E-switch from Monkey Dory to Reshiram, Buddy Pop for double Zorua, and then Town Store Evo into double Zoroark, I guess, or something like that. Very sick, very sick. Okay, so I got my second League Cup win with Prime Catcher Dango yesterday. I want to thank you for the content. Your comments really helps me improve a lot as a player. Of course. Glad you're still enjoying the content. What do we got? Ooh, emoji. Very nice, very nice, very sick. Alright, well now they don't leave any damage in play, so the Badoo's not dying yet, but we do have the play that I mentioned, so winning is, I don't know, winning's gonna be unlikely here, but it'd be a pretty cool comeback. Their board honestly isn't even that developed. They have a single Dracloak on the bench, so it's like not even that bad, to be honest. Top deck? Ooh, okay, that's nice as well. Because now I don't have to lose my E-switch. I mean, it's not great, but like, honestly, like for the situation, I'm not feeling that bad. Yeah, I'm not feeling that bad. Popping Klops is kind of a mistake, right? Well, they didn't want to leave damage. They were trying to avoid leaving damage in play for me to get a prize card with Monkey Dory, or letting me use Monkey Dory in general. I think it was probably fine. Trades 1-for-1 and doesn't let me move damage to their side of the field. Like I could have gone like double Monkey Dory, KO their Duskull or something, right? So it's probably correct. Well, they could have like spread the damage out differently. No, maybe not though. It's probably a fine play, to be honest. Alright, that Dusclops is kind of scary. I feel like that probably has to be my target, right? KO the Klops. I still need a lot. I mean, I could go like, if I can get like Iono KO Dracloak though, that's pretty good. And honestly, the beefy Monkey Dory might actually put in work. I guess they always have to give me the prize card on the Badoo as well, right? Or like if I want to go for that, I can. All right, seems winnable. As long as we draw something here. I think I'd rather Iono, right? If I can. Maybe some apps. Maybe there's an Absol play available. Oh, but I would need like. I would need both actually. So let me just get the air balloon here. Or actually, no. Let me get this because I can trade it. I think I'm getting rid of the Mochi here. Yeah. I need a counter catcher. Nope. I mean, it feels like I need counter catcher off of this. And even then, okay, we got the counter catcher. Nah, that thing's too big of a threat. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way as well. All right, we're doing something. I don't know if Super Rod's doing a whole ton for us. We have no, I don't know. We have no Monkey Dory set up. All right, it's still gonna be tough, but it's still gonna be pretty tough, but I think it is winnable. Definitely winnable, but it will be very tough. Alright, so I want to know if Zoroark with Darmanitan is a good deck. I mean, it's a good deck, yeah. I don't know if the best way to play Zoroark is with Darmanitan, but definitely a good deck. I mean, if they don't have boss here and they're just punching our active, we can return KO them. And then hope they don't have enough damage to win on the next turn, right? Yeah, Zoroark with Darmanitan is good. I don't know if it's the best way to play Zoroark though. Not sure what that is. I played your Saraledge list yesterday at Ultra Ball League and lost to 3 Stage 2 decks, ending 5-3. Lost a Hydreigon Dragapult and Mega Venusaur Meganium. Not the Venusaur. No way. What? Oh, I guess they have Regigigas, right? That actually might just be a bad matchup. Yeah, actually, yeah, that actually might just literally be bad. What was the counter gain for? Ooh, okay, the Iono actually kind of helps us here, right? The counter gain is for Absol. Oh, they got the energy. Okay, let me think for a second. I mean, it's got to be some like Omega cheese for me to win this, right? You just rush it here now? No, because I just lose. I just attack with the next Dragapult. Nope, that would be bad. Okay. They have a 1-card hand. I need to find boss or counter catcher. Okay. And I need to leave like a 1 prize. I could like Badoo them, I guess. Just stop like Night Stretcher, possibly. What is the... Yeah. Okay, I think doing this is fine. I'm just gonna hope that they already like bricked themselves on the Iono here. Probably don't need 2 super odds anymore. Okay. Counter catcher Dreepy. This thing's got 6 HP left. Retreat to Badoo. Energy switch to Monkey Dory. Super Rod. 2 energy. Probably just the 2 energy, sure. Lily. Oh, maybe this Aru was actually bad because now they could win with like Retreat Halucha. Maybe this Aru was actually bad. Adrenabrain. I want to be able to just get this one out of range, possibly fully, right? Shoot, yeah, maybe trolled with the Zorua bench, to be honest, the more that I think about it. Maybe a little bit of a troll. Appreciate the prime there, Ruckus. Yeah, this may be trolled. Dude, if they actually pass here, though, that's insane. I have Turo. This is GG, right? I assume so. If they're doing this, I assume we win. The insane dub. Wait, how did we win this, bro? What the heck? Now, see, I told you, their board wasn't that developed. Dude, how did we win this game? What the heck? I never doubted. I never doubted. I always had faith. Yeah, it was a pretty good dub. I like kind of forgot about like where we came from in that game. Like I knew we were like in a bad spot, but yeah. You appreciate the 6 months there, Justice. They should have bench Streepy. Yeah, the Streepy bench might have been a mistake for sure. Ooh, Sand's good. Honestly, another card that I've been like thinking about now that I've been playing more with the deck is like EXP share would actually be really, really good in here. I should maybe put an EXP share in here. I'm not sure what I'm cutting for it, but energy has been like... I also need to get an Eerie in here. If we want to have a chance against Golden Go, we need an Eerie. I don't have Eerie in here yet. I also need to do that. Okay, we're about to lose. No, we gotta have faith. We gotta have faith. You gotta lock in, chat. You gotta have some faith. Come on. I kind of want to hold the hand because it has the ends PP up, right? Also, they did nothing. Oh, they did very little. They didn't do nothing. Yeah, I kind of just don't want to Iona them, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to. Doesn't seem worth it. Also, I have the ends PP up, so I want to be able to like generate that energy and swing or something. Did I prize both Reshiram? No, okay. I prize some Pokemon, right? Fez? Petch. Prize Petch and Fez, I think. That actually makes me wonder if I should have... Because now I don't have the mobility, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to Evo. Absol. Oh, I prized a Monkey Dory. Oh, I didn't. I have one of my active. No, I didn't actually. How many energy do I have? 7. Prize the town store. I'm using TM Evo. I prized my air balloon. Oh my gosh, I prized air balloon and... Oh, okay. I maybe should have got Badoo, actually. That's what I was thinking. Is like I maybe should have got Badoo there. 2 Lily, and I priced 2 Lily. Okay. All right, pretty weak. Yeah, this should maybe be a Badoo, to be honest. That was a possible throw. We'll see how things go. Oh, this might be an ESP build, to be honest. We'll see. Okay. That's really good for us. I think I'll give up the boss here. It's fine. We just kind of chill. I could have scratched, but that does not seem overly worth. Okay, they do have 2 Yveltal targets in play as well. But I don't have like I don't play Eerie, so it's like hard for the... I also don't have Petron to generate damage, so... The Yveltal's not really a good... I mean, it's a good line to like just force them to play the... like deck them out, I guess. How do we KO a Dango in this deck? We don't. Alright, my Monkey Door is probably going down here. I did get like that 1 turn though. 1 free turn, but that's it. Oh no, they don't even have the attack. I mean, I think I'd gladly just punch them here, right? Like... if I can. I'm not there yet. Dude, I don't want to lose a Badoo. Alright, I think I have to trade the Mochi. Okay, that's nice. Wait. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could Palpad right now for Iono boss. I could also throw the cape down here, but... oh, actually the cape might just be really good here. Because I've only seen a fighting and a Metal Energy. If it's a Zoroark Lunatone build, it'd be hard for them to KO through a cape, to be honest, right now. I kind of like the cape throwdown. And then I kind of like the playing the Palpad for sure then as well. Because drawing boss here would be good to just draw prize cards aggressively. I don't know, this seems fine. Go for it. Did I get rid of my Mochi? I did lose my Mochi. Alright, we'll see what happens. I have no... I'm not that confident still. Yeah, I'm not that confident. A lot of resources gone. No confidence. Yuri over Zoroark? In this for this matchup, yeah, I think so. I don't think the Zoroark is really good, very good. Didn't we need cape for Badoo? I mean, you can use cape on Badoo, yes. There's no such thing as need. It's like we're playing the situation. It feels like the cape is like pretty reasonable to just like throw into play right now. for what they've done so far. Because the Cape on Badoo isn't a guaranteed win condition or anything like that. It's not like we just like, oh, and now we win because we have Cape Badoo. So. Okay. This is a stall? Oh, it's a KO. Okay. Have you looked at Brute Bonnet with Toxicity? I have not, no. I have an E-switch left, right? I didn't prize it either. I think the counter catchers are so good, I gotta keep those. Right, let's get rid of the monkey door. Itchy pollen. Gotta get itchy. It's such a sad turn. It's just so bad. What a garbage turn. Will they grab secret box there, right? Okay. More than you bargained for, yeah. Maybe I should have brought up no, because the Fez they could just harbor truth and energy, right? So this does force an air balloon out of them, I guess. I don't know how much that's actually worth there, to be honest. I don't know if that matters that much. Is there an argument for Night Stretchers in Zoroark? I mean, yeah, it's a fine card. I think the super odds are better, but I wouldn't play. If you're gonna play Night Stretchers, I think you have to play more recovery cards. I mean, Iono knockout here seems pretty decent, so that's what we're gonna play for. I don't really want to put Fez in play. I want to make them more harder, but I might need to put Fez in play. I want Reshiram, but I guess I have Nestball that could get me the Reshiram. Giving them Town Store, honestly, what could I even grab off this to like discard? I can grab like TM Evo or something. I don't want to discard any of this stuff. Bruh. Alright, well, I guess I just go Fez now. Or? Nah. Oh. But of course. Fez is prized. Just grab Reshiram, I guess. Dude. I'm just not gonna be able to get to an Iono. Whatever. Alright, knockout. 170. Alright, so Fez, Petch, Air Balloon. The bad prize cards are Lilies. Okay. Air Balloon, Fez, we'll take it. Very good, very good. I can maybe just cut this Ultra Ball, to be honest, from the deck. What do I want to add? Eerie? What else did we talk about? Adding an Eerie and adding something else. I forget what the other thing was. How competitive is a Sarah Ledge deck? It's a fine deck. There's no such thing as how competitive a deck is. A deck is either like a meta deck or it's not. Like it's a competitive meta deck or it's not. There's not like a super. This deck is super ultra mega competitive, but this deck is just a little competitive. Yeah, the decks are like either competitive or it's like not. Oh yeah, EXP share. I kind of want that EXP share. Maybe I should just play another Dark Energy though. Maybe it's not about EXP share. Maybe it should just be the 8th Dark. Is it a meta deck? Yeah, the deck's competitive. It's like, it's fine. It's a fine meta deck. I mean, I guess like what you're asking me is if I think the deck is bad or... Yeah, if it's like a meta deck that's bad. But no, it's like fine. Push the prompts up there. Skag? What's the deck you're finding the most fun to play right now? Whatever deck I'm currently playing. Is Zoroark better in cutting the Toad for the rest of the meta than teching from Dango? Oh, is it better to play the Toad or not? I don't know. I don't really have that strong an opinion on it, to be honest. I was asking if it went to a regional, could it win? Sarah Ledge? Yeah, probably. Dude, they're playing a lot of things over there. No, dude, hit him. Dude, they just ignore. Hit him. You rat. Where's my last? I think I have to put down Fez here, which sucks. But I could try and turtle it later, maybe. Now they have like the Zoroark online as well, so like going the Badoo route doesn't make it, doesn't do anything anymore. Best deck right now, Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is here, to be honest. I guess I'm gonna push up Reshiram and put the air balloon on it, because I could like try and get into Absol this turn, I guess. Depending on how we draw. I think I just have to like rip cards with Fez to begin with here. Okay. So I can go... Air balloon. I need to find the Absol. Oh, do I have the counter gate in hand currently? We have to commit to the Absol here instead if I want to go with it. So it's got to be like this. Grab the Absol. Throw it down. Counter gain. Counter catcher. Super Rod back. 3 Dark Energy? Honestly, maybe. I have to get what? Attach E-Switch. I have second Super Rod in the deck, I believe. So if I need like more Pokemon later. Yeah, sure. Triple Dark. And Iono. Not loving this. Loving it less. They have both Turos, triple superior. Jeez, man. Interesting. I'm just gonna pass. Sure. Sure. Why not punch there? I don't know. I didn't really want to. I want to try and like punch it with Mega Absol on the next turn to like trap it in the active for a turn. The thing is, I don't even have like. I don't know. It's just kind of bad. Just kind of have nothing. Okay, so that means their hand has no good cards in it, right? So that means I don't have to force a good card into their hand. Because the only reason they would not start drawing with Golden Go is their hand has no good cards. So like, oh, okay, if you're going to Absol me next turn, you can't actually get a good card. Bodied. But then we're like, nah, I see what you're doing here. You can't catch me with your deceit. Got him! We got... I mean, I guess the boss, but... doesn't seem very good. It does not seem that good. One less card in their hand, I guess, though, right? So... I'm not super hopeful for the dub at this point at all. Yeah, appreciate the 17 months there, apples. Don't do it. Wait, do they actually have it? Or are they just drawing more cards? Oh, no, they don't have it yet. They don't have it yet. They could be close, though. Could be very close. You ever missed our Manatan line in this build? Not overly, no. But I'm not trying to make the optimal Zoroark deck. I'm just playing different builds of Zoroark. There's a difference between trying to make the optimal 60 and then just playing games with different builds. So the answer is no. Maybe they whiffed and they're scared of Eerie? No, okay. I was like, I didn't count. Maybe they discard some energy with the other one. Get the Eerie in here. Dude, the mat. Yeah, let's add an Eerie. Let's have a chance. I'll cut the Ultra Ball. I'll just cut the Ultra Ball. And then I talked about adding an EXP share. But yeah, maybe just 8th Dark Energy would just be better than an EXP share, to be honest. Because like just not whiffing energy attachments for turn is just really good. But like 7 feels like fine, like a vast majority of the time. I don't know. How necessary is Absol in your opinion? It's not necessary at all. It just kind of depends if you want to have a cornerstone answer or not. Yeah, if you want to have a cornerstone answer, then it's pretty chill. But if you don't care about having a cornerstone answer, then definitely not neither. What did I fucking change? Oh, add the area. We have a chance now, right? With the EXP share, you can EXP share monkey. Yeah, I mean, or anything, just wherever I need energy in play. It's just getting extra energy in play. It doesn't really matter where it goes. If it goes to the Zoroark, then I can manually attach to my Monkey Dory. Or whatever. Yeah, the ace feature definitely could be cool. Aw, bro, come on. Dark energy? Oh, all right. I have Fez in hand? I do. Prize a Lily, a Boss. My Janine's there, right? Yeah. Prize a Counter Catcher. Hero's Cape, Counter Catcher. Double Team Evo in hand? Okay. Town Store and something else. Alright, pass. Does Dango so nicely hops cram? Yeah, but it's probably a pretty low percentage right now, I would assume. Oh, Guardy? Ooh, chew! I don't like having Mega Absol on my active against Gardevoir, I'm not gonna lie. Not a big fan of that. It doesn't feel like that's like a very strong active Pokemon. Ooh, they whiffed them. Haha. I think I just play the Lily. I was like, there could be some kind of Turo play here, but let's just. I just need a Team Evo here. What are we? Who are we kidding? Oh, maybe I don't need a Team Evo here. Actually, I take it back. Maybe the Monkey Dory? No, it's probably this. Can I just like quad Zoroark this? Was this thing weak 2? Not what I want it to be weak 2. Ends PP up is here. No, I probably want the out to the Mochi or the Mochi plus Petch, right? So I go like this. Yeah, just get one. I might just attach to a Zoroark here though. I'm gonna trade an Iono here. I take a Monkey Dory in deck, right? Can I just get rid of a Monkey Dory here? Oh, the Team Evo's pretty nice. I can also just like Janine next turn. Yeah, I want to be able to like Petch or something probably. I should probably leave the last Petch open. Oh, well now I can just Mega Absol them, right? Like honestly, the Erie's gonna be pretty good later on as well. I don't know, super weak at this point for me. Oh shoot, I should have played the Janine. Dude, I'm an idiot. It's in there, right? Energies? Dude, what the heck? Why didn't I Janine? Alright, chilling. Hold up. Give me that. They had what? A Curly and a Screamtail? I saw a post on Twitter about rotation is leaving on January 23rd. Is that for Japan or everyone? That's for Japan. Is that it? Did we just beat him with Claw of Darkness turn 2? Are they just not here? Okay. Or maybe they just went AFK after that play. They're like, alright, I'm done. They're like, this is cooked. Let's pack it up. I think their game bugged. You're lucky they were about to unload on you. True, true. Yeah. They probably had the nuts top deck. They're about to pop off. We just got cooked. Okay, sure. I'm still gonna play my turn. Honestly, screw it. Did you ever build the Diancie deck? I did not. We'll do it tomorrow, Monday. Friday said night. You said you're gonna do it in your next stream. Not sure if I missed it. No, we didn't end up. I didn't end up doing it. About tomorrow weekend. From your testing, do you prefer Absol box or Absol with ends? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. You really think Claw of Darkness would have been mean there with only 3 cards in hand? Not really, because we knew 2 of the cards are Pokemon. So 2 of them are Pokemon, and it was a Curlia and a Screamtail. So they only have potentially one good card in their hand, or 1 high impact card. They're BBMing? No, they probably just like disconnected or closed the game or something. I mean, they could be BMing. I guess we can just check, right? Okay, yeah, they're inactive. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. And then we're gonna do a tier list for this coming up weekend. Food, tier list. I'll be back. All right. So I got yeah, I'll probably just do the tier list and that'll be it for today. Are you eating chicken and rice? It is chicken and rice, yeah. I didn't realize how late it was. I thought it was like 4 or 5. What was it, 6:30? 6:15. Yeah, I thought it was like 4:30. Okay. Pay up, bro. What does that even mean? What are you saying? Like what? Like what? Dude, gosh darn, it's gonna be so hard to do. Like that there. Is the new Ceruledge something to add to the Ceruledge deck? No, that card's not good with Ceruledge EX. There could be like some of it. There could be like some way to like play it by itself, but it's not good with Ceruledge EX. I'm not doing any channel point redemptions today. I don't have the thing set up in my OBS right now. We'll bring it back another day. All right. So what decks do we don't want Raging Ball in here. That's not meta. Guardy Jelly and Guardy can just be Guardy, right? I don't want to like think that hard about Guardy. Well, no, I think Guardy Jelly is actually just worse right now. Do I? Golden Go. Actually, I don't know. Could it come around for Jelly Guardy to be the better? I don't know. Zoroark seems kind of good right now. What are the decks that Guardy Jelly just like gets bodied by? It's like Zoroark. What else? So what do you think Genesect is going to be better in Mega Venusaur or just Turbo Meganium? It just seems like the worst of the two decks, to be honest. Flareon, Zard. Okay, yeah, it just seems worse. We can leave Terra Box here. We can leave Zoroark. We'll get rid of Joltik Box. Get rid of Alakazam. Get rid of Mega Venusaur. Get rid of Crust. And then... is there anything else we should add? Oh, also I want to do this. Just gonna call it 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Ethan's? No. I think that's it, right? Was that it? Maybe Frostlass Monkey Dory I could put on there? I don't think so, right? If I had a stronger opinion on Frostlass Monkey Dory, I'd maybe put it on there. Greninja? No, I don't know enough about Greninja's matchups. Joltik? I don't know, is Joltik real? All right, we can put Jolt, but this is just like Joltik decks, not specifically Joltik box. It's like both of them. I'm not gonna put both Joltik decks. It's the same thing. So we'll put a Joltik. I'll put a Joltik on there. I think that's it though, right? Straight Bolt? No, what the heck? What's the theme? What's the theme here? Tier list for Las Vegas. The theme is tier list for Las Vegas. Don't sleep on Blood Moon and Armarouge. All right, bud. Okay. I won't. All right, chat. Ready? I'm going to bet on these decks. Opens up the mattress. It's just all baby Blood Moon and Armarouge. ESP Golden Go? That's just kind of alongside Golden Go. If it truly is like a better play, then it just like matches up with Golden Go. Opens up the... Oh, yeah. Opens up the mattress. All baby Blood Moons. We stay sleeping on them. Do you think it is worth splitting Zard and Zard with Ghosts? Nah. When Arc Raiders stream? I don't know. Honestly, that game looks kind of fun. I've never actually played an extraction shooter though, so I don't know if I would like it. Because I've never actually played one before. Honk Shua sleep on that thing? That is so stupid. Dude. All right, lock in, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Metagame tier list. So this is for... Remember, this is not a format tier list. This is a meta tier list. Oops, excuse me. Meta tier list for the upcoming Las Vegas Regional Championships. So that's what we're tier listing these decks based on. It's like expectations for this weekend in terms of what do we think is going to be played a lot, played a little, what's going to be teched for, what's not going to be teched for. And let's just start Gardevoir S tier or tier 1. There's no S tier in this one. And I don't know, 15% of the meta, maybe 16. Like, it's going to be popular. It'll probably be the most successful deck at the tournament. That'll probably be the most Guardies in cut out of any other deck. Like, yeah, Guardy is going to, yeah, really sick, really sick. And I'm just gonna, I was going to split them up actually. Oh, wait, no, tier 1 for this Guardy. Let's do a split here though. I don't know, like 12 and 4 or something like that. I do think Guardy Jelly is actually like worse than Gardevoir, but not by a lot. Guardy Jelly is still pretty good. I think Straight Guardy is just better though. The Absol matchup, the Zoroark matchup, Braver Charm Guardy is better against those two. And I don't think there's a ton of redeeming qualities for Jellicent Guardy right now. Like, your Golden Go matchup is arguably better, but then if they're like playing Lana's Aid or if they have 4 boss, like, you're not even for sure even like beating Golden Go, I don't think. So I'm gonna give normal Guardy, Braver Charm Guardy the edge. Guardy Jelly, it's like not that much worse of a deck though, I don't think, for the weekend. So tier 2 for Jelly Guardy, and probably like a 12-4 split seems reasonable. 16% total of the meta will be Gardevoir. Pretty sick. Poltnor, tier 3. Terrible Guardy matchup. Well, hold on. Maybe I can't go that low. Is it still a tier 2 play? It's a good deck. 10% of the meta. I want to say tier 3. I think the Guardy players lists are going to adjust. And I think Guardy lists will be better for the Poltnor matchup than they have been recently. All right, I'm a little bit conflicted on this one, to be honest. It's here. It's somewhere in here. It's never lower than 3. It's never lower than 3. But the Golden Go matchup can be tough. I'm going 3. I'm going tier 3 for Poltnor. I think Golden Go is going to have a big, be very popular at this tournament. Very popular. And I think it'll be more successful as well. I think more people figured out like how to play the deck consistently against all the top matchups. I think Golden Go early on was a little bit people are a little bit unsure of the best way to play it. All the things that should be in there, but I think after this last weekend of Golden Go dominating the tournament overall, I think it's all been figured out. So we're gonna go Golden Go up here in tier 2, I think, as well. And I'm gonna give it probably 12, right? It's probably gonna be pretty popular. A lot of people, I feel like the Golden Go is on the uptick for sure. So let's go 12% for. Go 12% for Golden Go Lunatone, I think. And I think tier 2, right? Like, party matchup, fine. Poltnor matchup, fine. Like, what do you even struggle against as Golden Go? You can tech. You have the tech for the cornerstone. Like, it's just a good deck, right? Should Golden Go be tier 1? Like, all right. Someone in chat, name a deck that this deck struggles against that you'd actually care about struggling against. Jelly Guardy, maybe, right? Like that one. Saraledge, but we don't care about losing to Saraledge, right? Charizard, okay, Charizard would be one. Pikachu, but we don't care about Pikachu. Like I say, like it has to be a deck we care about. Like, do you really care if you lose to Crustle? Probably not, right? Cornerstone and Jelly. Nah, we got Mega Mawile. We're not scared of Cornerstone. Charizard is the big one, right? Charizard would be the biggest one, where we're like, all right, that's kind of annoying to like have to go up against Charizard. Saraledge? I don't know. I don't expect Saraledge to be super successful at the tournament, so. All right, well, Golden Go's definitely floating in here somewhere, right? It's definitely a 1 or 2. I kind of want to put it in tier 1, though. I'm going to leave it up here for now. We'll come around to it. Charizard. This is, if I was going to Las Vegas, which I'm not going to Vegas, I would be playing Charizard. And honestly, I think Charizard's a tier 1 play right now. It was really actually not popular. I was surprised. It was like 5% of the meta at, I forget the tournament. It was 5% of the meta at... What was the last tournament we had? Gdansk, right? It was like 5% at Gdansk, which is a surprise to me. But yeah, I think Charizard's really good right now. Big fan of Charizard. I think you are... I mean, I think you're just like favored against... Like, I don't like it with Dusknoir, but I mean, the Dusknoir's like fine, obviously. I would just play it like to heavily be teched out for the Dusknoir matchup, to be honest. Duck, Mist, Monkey Dory, or Picnic Basket. And then you just have to decide if you want to play Gouging Fire for a Cornerstone tech or not. And I would probably lean away from teching for Cornerstone. I don't think it's going to be a ton of Cornerstones. There'll be some Absols that play it, but not all of them. Maybe half, maybe a little bit less than half. So I don't think I'd tech for Cornerstone as Charizard, but yeah, just like a straight Zard. Put a Tool Scrapper in there, just body the Gardevoirs. Don't even give them a chance. Make sure you play Chi-Yu over the Ho-Oh. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Charizard fan right now. I'm not like, but I don't think there's that much hype going behind Charizard right now. I don't think it's gonna be that popular, to be honest. I think it's gonna be like 6, 7, like ignoring the meme. Like actually, like it's gonna be like 6, 7%, because it was. I'm just gonna go confirm this because I was really surprised when it was. At Gdansk, let me just confirm. Yeah, Charizard was 6% of the meta. All right, so maybe like 7. It seems like a pretty good play here, so I think some people will pick up on that. Let's give it 8. Let's give it 8. I have a little bit more faith in people picking up on Charizard being a good play. So we'll give it that. Charizard is not that good, and you wouldn't day 2 with it, Azul? What the heck? Why are you? Where is this coming from? Yeah, let's give it 8%. And these are in no order. We'll order them after we put all the decks in the tier list. I'll order them by which deck I would want to play over the other ones. All right, up next, Mega Absol box. Solid deck. You don't have a ton of terrible matchups. I think it's the real problem with Mega Absol box now, though, is that the Golden Go players have like figured out their techs for Cornerstone, and that makes that matchup so much harder. So Mega Absol, I think, is down here with like Dragapult, Dusknoir. I think it has a similar amount of issues in terms of its matchups against the other top decks. So I think it's still solid, though, and it'll probably be like 6% of the meta. 5 to 6% of the meta, like it has been for a little while now. I think it'll maintain. Actually, you know, I actually see it taking a drop. I'm gonna give it 5% of the meta, which isn't like a huge drop, but it's been closer to 6. I think it's gonna be closer to 5. Not anything crazy, obviously. Up next, Saraledge. I'm a pretty big fan of Saraledge still. A lot of people play it wrong, so that's gonna obviously hurt its potential. But if people play good lists with Saraledge, the deck's actually pretty solid. So I'm right here for Saraledge right now. Tier 2, Tier 3. Where does it go? Tier 2. Tier 3. I mean, you can, the Guardy matchup is tough. It's probably tier 3. I'll give it tier 3. The Guardy matchup's too tough. It's not unwinnable, but it's tough. What is a good list, Azul? Drillbur and probably 3 boss, so you can beat Guardy. And honestly, the play percentage of Cerulege has been like continuing to drop, so I think it's gonna come down to like 4% probably at Vegas. Not unjustifiably so, but all right. Grimmsnarl Frostlass. This is tough. Grimmsnarl, you have a fine Gardevoir matchup. You have a fine Jelly Guardy matchup. You have a favorite good Charizard matchup. Your Golden Go matchup is bad. That's a bad one. Poltmore's fine. Mega Absol Box is terrible. Dude, honestly, Grim, it's 3 or 4. I think I'm putting Grim in 4. Cerulege isn't like that big of a deal in the metagame. Like, I'm not like picking like a good or a bad Cerulege matchup isn't like a make or break situation, but man, I just have no faith. And it had a pretty good Grim had a pretty good weekend at Gdansk for sure, but I just am not a believer, man. I'm just not a Grim lever. We'll give him a 6%. Yeah, it was 7.5 at Gdansk, but I don't know if faith was restored that much in people with the deck at that tournament. Up next, Terra Box. Let's see. We talk about rogue predictions. I mean, I would have put them in the tier list if there was like a more rogue off meta deck that I had like a lot of confidence in. There's nothing that I'm really that confident in. I mean, if you want to shout a deck out in chat, I'll tell you what I think about it, but Terra Box, also kind of a fine deck, but bad Guardy matchup. Your Golden Go matchup has also gotten worse because of the rocks. Do you even have a good Charizard matchup? Dude, this deck is like so mid. It's probably Terra Box is probably tier 3 though, right? I'm trying to struggle with why. I think it's better than tier 4, I think, for sure. I guess the question would be though, Flareon and Terra Box, Flareon Noctowl and Terra Box, I feel like are pretty, they're definitely different, but I feel like I don't really want to rate them the same. I want to put one over the other, and I think I like the Flareon deck a little bit more. Well, I feel like Terra Box has the better Guardy matchup. You can play the Dark Attackers. You can make a board that has like more. I feel like more like it's harder to you have to invest a lot more into a Flareon to make that a threat, but the Terra Box deck has just more basic threats to make threats. I don't know. So maybe they are about similar. Like Flareon's the better overall deck, but Terra Box specifically has like a slightly better Guardy matchup than Flareon. So maybe they are just both tier 3 decks. And meta percentages for these are going to be like pretty low. I'm sure like the hype from Flareon with Emma doing well at Gdansk, I'm sure is going to be there, but it's not going to be anything crazy. 3% max, and then Terra Box. We might see some people jump ship off the Terra Box to go over there, but it's going to be like 5. We'll give it like 3-5. So napping on Umbreon and Dogmox? No, I'm definitely not. All right, and Zoroark. Zoroark I do actually think is pretty good here. Now, I do think Charizard is really good, and I think Charizard is lined up to actually do fairly well at Vegas, which is a bad matchup for Zoroark, but the rest of the matchups for Zoroark are pretty fine. Your favorite against Gardevoir, even if it is like 50-50 against Brave Charm Gardevoir, you could play a Jamming Tower. Maybe not Jamming Tower, but you could play a Tool Scrapper if you really wanted to. Mega Absol matchup is fine. Dragapult matchup is fine. The Golden Go matchup, there needs to be some solving there. My guess is going to be, I would guess that Zoroark players are going to be playing Darmanitan or Toedscruel at the tournament. I think you have to be playing one of those for sure. You need something to compete against the Golden Go. So I'd expect Zoroark players to be heavily teched for Golden Go. And I think, like, yeah, the Zoroark deck has so much space to tech for this deck or tech for that deck or whatever. So I think I want to put it in tier 2 here. And it won't be that popular. We'll give it like, I don't know, 3%, maybe 4. I'd give it 3.5, right? I guess when I'm in between, I can just give them 3.5. Double Evital plus Toads is pretty good into Dango. The double Evital is definitely just overkill. Probably should only play one Evital. I honestly feel like you could cut Yveltal from Zoroark right now. I feel like it's maybe correct to cut the card. It's like there obviously are a lot of situations where it's really good, but it's like not essential to beat anything, and everything has enough mobility cards to beat Clutch in corner as a win condition. You didn't like Eerie? Eerie's fine. It's never gonna give you the win against Golden Go. Like, it's always a bad matchup. Like, you would need, I mean, if you played like maybe like two or three Eerie, but even then, I mean, I guess if you're like Yveltal spamming plus Eerie, like if you played maybe like an Eerie and a Zoroark and double Yveltal, and you're just like bringing up, the thing is though, it's like really easy for them. It's not that easy, I guess, but like, yeah, maybe in that world, maybe with that kind of build you could do it. But at that point, it's just like playing Toad School and maybe having a favorable matchup is just better, because even then it's probably still close, especially if people are playing the Prime Catcher in the Golden Go. If everyone goes to Secret Box, there's a lot more validity to that line of play, because then they just have the 2 Turos, and if you Turo, you can't like boss. But Prime is a mobility card and a Gust in the same card, which just, yeah, pretty easy for them to win. I think I'll put Zoroark in tier 2 though. Pidgey Control, honestly, maybe I shouldn't even put Pidgey Control in the tier list, because I actually don't know how I feel about Pidgey Control right now. Let's ignore Pidgey Control. And then finally, Joltik Box, because someone in chat wanted me to put it here, and we'll put it in tier 5. And I don't know, how popular was it at? Give him 3%. So we have a one tier 5 deck here in Joltik Box. You're unfavored against Gardevoir. You're unfavored against, I don't even know, do you beat Mega Absol? What does the deck beat? Your Poltnor matchup is close, if not unfavored. Flareon matchup is bad. Your Terrabox matchup is bad. Your Golden Go matchup got way worse than it used to be, because now you have to like, now Golden Go can play like a 1 prize board state, and then you have to commit to Iron Hands, but they want you to commit to Iron Hands, and they just want to KO your Iron Hands. Yeah, definitely not great. Also, Mega Manectric Electric for Vegas. That's bad. It's not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Pidgey Control because I just don't have. I mean, I'd probably put it in tier 3, but I think I'm just not gonna touch it, to be honest. How do I get it out of here? Oh no. All right, well, I have to put it in here somewhere. 1% meta. We'll put it in tier 3. And I think that's it. Let's see if there's anything else I want to change. We'll go through the tiers right now, and I'm just gonna put what I would most likely want to play personally. So tier 1. So I'm gonna arrange these in the tier list by just what I would personally want to play. I don't think it's like necessarily a better play, but Charizard, then Gardevoir, then Golden Go, Zoroark, then Jellygardy. Tier 3, honestly, I would probably go Ceruledge, Poltnor, Mega Kangaskhan, Flareon, Terrabox, Control, and then these ones only have 1 each in the tier list, so. This is the Vegas prediction? This is the Vegas prediction, yeah. Bro hates the bear, I guess. Wait, which bear? The Baby Ursaluna? I mean, it's just not a competitive deck. Terrabox and Flareon Noctowl are indistinguishable at this point. I disagree. I think that would be true if people didn't start adding like dark attackers to Terrabox. But now like Terrabox has like Absol and Hoopa and like all this other stuff that you can't really fit in the Flareon deck. So there is like some more depth, yeah, because like the Flareon deck, now that everyone's playing the Water Pawn, that was like the big thing that Terrabox kind of had over Flareon, was the Water Pawn spam, but Flareon can kind of do that pretty well. But now there's the like the dark stuff entering the field. What do you think of Monkey Lass? I think Monkey Lass is solid. Like on this tier list, it'd probably be like tier 3, tier 4, but for sure. Do you think Team Rocket could do well with all the dark decks around? No. There's not enough of that to save the Team Rocket deck. What do you think about Mega Camerupt? Competitive? No, the deck is not competitive. All right, that's it. Tier list for Las Vegas. I am not going, but if I was going, I would be playing Charizard. Is Zard still not competitive? No. Never was, never will be. And Charizard rotates soon anyway, so we can stop talking about Pulsar soon. We're so close. We're so close. Venusaur is not playable with Ceruledge running around. That is not what is preventing Venusaur from being played at all. That is not... Yeah, that is not the thing holding it back. All right, chat. With that, I've got to head off. I will be streaming tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming until like 1:30 tomorrow p.m. West Coast time. Is the Smart Tournament tomorrow or is it on Wednesday? If it's tomorrow, I might play in it. We'll see. I don't know what I play, but we'll figure that out. I will not be at Vegas, no. Not putting Bolt on the list with a 4% is criminal? What do you mean? It's gone. It's not a deck anymore. It's out of here. There's nothing to discuss. Everyone else has now become aware of its potential, and it doesn't exist. Tomorrow's tomorrow at 4:15 West Coast. Okay, we might play in that tomorrow then. So you won't tweet about casting in Vegas last minute, right? I'm not casting in Vegas. I will not be going to Vegas. All right, chat. Have a good one. I'll talk to y'all. Oh yeah, talk to y'all tomorrow. No stream Tuesday. Silk Song Wednesday. New set Phantasmal Flames Thursday. 12-hour stream, giving away a booster box. Also another long stream on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, watch party for Las Vegas. And yep, talk to you tomorrow. Peace.